I wake up, I see you as you leave. I feel it, I see it as you leave. When we kiss, I went deep, but you're far away. People can't imagine it was like. Everything treated me like I was queen. What spell did it cast on me? Oh, did I make believe? You say, girl, never be afraid of ever loving me. Those words I understood. Oh, God, I was a fool. You became my bad habits. Keeping up appearances. You could notice. And who I can suddenly bring the things that left in you. That's crazy. We found emotion. We miss you like. We found emotion. We miss you like. You want to come, sha sha. 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 Oh, you want to come, sha sha. You want to come, sha sha. You want to come, sha sha. Just the other day, I was talking to the white man about today, and now all I can say was no one knows tomorrow. See, I can read it with a child, I can tell the baby waiting for the sunshine, but that's as far as my guess goes, 'cause no one knows tomorrow. No one knows tomorrow. Tell me what's needed to go to war. Hunter killing justice that is only else's score. But the killing isn't even sure. No one knows tomorrow, so we decided to tra-la-la. Think when mommy we, of course in the business me. Èmi rẹ̀ kọ́ lẹ́gbẹ́, o kàn ṣáájú mi bí money. Ọ̀pọ̀npọ̀ mọ́mọ́ lójú, ó lẹ́nu bọ̀ nípa business mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí rẹ̀ kọ́ lè ní, ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀ ń fẹ́ mi ní. Ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀ tó ń fẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ nìyọ. Mo ti yà fún o, ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀, ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀, ọ́. Ẹgbọ́n sọ fún ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀, baby yẹn, tó wọ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹgbọ́n kìlọ̀ fún wa, ẹ kìlọ̀ fún yá. Ẹgbọ́n sọ fún sísí yẹn, ẹ bá ti dé. Ẹgbọ́n kìlọ̀ fún wa, ẹ kìlọ̀ fún yá. Big belly me feet, oh I want like Simo yeah. Oh no piwada, I want to me on mommy we. Yeah, I want to lie. Oh go next to me. You know like my leg, oh the baby on fancy leg. I got that don't feel melody no. What's the fool? I got that, oh. I got you yeah, I got you love I love yeah. I got something yeah, I got you love I love tra-la-la. Think when mommy we, of course in the business me. Èmi rẹ̀ kọ́ lẹ́gbẹ́, o kàn ṣáájú mi bí money. Ọ̀pọ̀npọ̀ mọ́mọ́ lójú, ó lẹ́nu bọ̀ nípa business mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí rẹ̀ kọ́ lè ní, ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀ ń fẹ́ mi ní. Ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀ tó ń fẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ nìyọ. Mo ti yà fún o, ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀, ọ́. Ẹgbọ́n sọ fún ẹgbọ́n rẹ̀, baby yẹn, tó wọ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹgbọ́n kìlọ̀ fún wa, ẹ kìlọ̀ fún yá. Ẹgbọ́n sọ fún sísí yẹn, ẹ bá ti dé. Ẹgbọ́n kìlọ̀ fún wa, ẹ kìlọ̀ fún yá. Big belly me feet, oh I want like Simo yeah. Oh no piwada, I want to me on mommy we. Yeah, I want to lie. Oh go next to me. You know like my leg, oh the baby on fancy leg. I got that don't feel melody no. What's the fool? I got that, oh. I got you yeah, I got you love I love yeah. I got something yeah, I got you love I love yeah.
Right. How is everyone doing? Good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you're watching us from. Mm. Hello, hello. Um, Good afternoon, good evening. Thank you for joining today. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing today? Hi. All right. Welcome to today's edition. Um, it's another chat room, and I'm privileged to be your host. And I want to thank each and every one of you for joining in today. It's promising to be another interesting moment as we, continue our series in, for the month of February. We've been focusing on love, sex, and marriage. And today we're going to be diving into an integral part of relationship, marriage and relationship. Either you are married or you are in a relationship or you are trying to be in a relationship. We will be diving in something very that seems to be, of general interest, and we will be doing justice to that. So please welcome. Now I want us to just do us a favor by clicking the share button and invite our friends so no one is left out. So we can just together just move ahead and have some interesting time for this evening. Just help us click the share button just one time will be more than enough. Oh yeah. Today, first of all, I want to greet each and every one of you. Yesterday was Valentine's Day, and it means different things to different people. But what is important is that we appreciate life, wellness, and people that means so much to us. That is the most important thing. And well, for everyone who had a swell time yesterday, I want to say thank you. But for me, even though I was at work all through, but I just want each and every one of you who has been constant and consistent on this platform that you are my vow. I wouldn't be putting so much energy and so much, out of a very, very busy life and schedule to, you know, come your way every now and then. If you are not there, you guys have been the best audience anybody could have, and you are just my special vow for this year. And I just want to tell you that I appreciate each and every one of you, and I appreciate you dearly. Thank you for, being there and being supportive every step of the way. And those of you who spend your Valentine having good time, there you are. Those who spent the Valentine yesterday to stay under the comforter, I will see you. We will join you by, we will, we will come and rejoice with you by December. The result of your own Tamil Romi last night, your annuity will mature by December. We'll come and eat jollof rice in your house. And those of you who spend Valentine with somebody's husband, okay, I must see so too. I must see so. Uh, you meet yourself there. By December, annuity will mature. If you are born in December, just know that your daddy on Valentine's Day, if you are a December born baby, especially first 2 weeks of December, know that you are a product of Valentine. So those of you who stay under comforter yesterday, who stay under blankets, December dé tán, á wá bá yín jẹ jọ̀lọ́, ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ máa pọ́n títí December ni. And those of you who spend your Valentine with somebody's husband, ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ máa pọ́n again. Okay. Ṣebí Valentine for you is an opportunity for you to gbaspo sabi. December will come on. Your results. Everything you did when you turn off the lights last night, turn off the lights, went to do some sneaky shit. Kedere ló máa hàn sí gbogbo wa tó wá di December. We all know how your last night went by the first 2-3 weeks of December. You know what I mean? So, happy Valentine's to every one of you. By the shit get. That's on a light note. Now, I want to start today by giving us a little charge. This week will be quite, kind of eventful. I want to start by giving us a little charge. Mary Fabody, don't worry now. Why are you afraid? Linda Togo. By December, we'll find out. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll find out. We'll find out. I want to start today by giving us a little charge. Some realities that can help us grow in life. You see, in life, in your journey and in your quest to succeed, while you are working hard, you will begin to grow in different facets of life. You will begin to meet different people in life. And you will be having different experiences. Now, in your effort and in everything you do, you will make some mistakes. Some of them will be regrettable, and some of them will be a lesson. You will be condemned, and you would be celebrated. When you seem to achieve results, the world will celebrate you. When you seem to miss it, you might probably get one or two strokes from people who wants to judge you and they find it very easy to reprimand your actions. It's okay. But this is the thing. But you see, sometimes, or most times, you will then get across some different set of people who will judge you without knowing you. They will judge you for the wrong reason. They don't even have an idea of what you do or why you do what you do. They don't know where you are coming from. They don't know where you're coming from, but they want to judge your present. I bring you this message today that says, don't you ever be sorry for what you believe in. Placing your priority on yourself and your vision is important in the journey of success. If you have to listen to everybody, you will amount to nothing eventually. Now this is the word, hear it, this is the word. Those who focus on everything end up not achieving anything. Those who focus on everything end up not achieving anything. Yoruba people will say, èèyàn tó bá lékun méjì á pòfo. Listen, I realize that most times the reason why people fail in achieving their dreams is because they take in every criticism. They want to win arguments. Sometimes it's because you are just becoming successful. Some people will find you arrogant. They will find you, they will consider you to be too impulsive, too selfish. They will call you a man of names. When you're about to start anything significant in life, criticism will arise. Some people will understand you, some people will not. And some people will be unnecessarily quiet about you. Now, the idea of trying to put every criticism into cognizance is the beginning of failure. Now, seek counsel, adhere to counsel, but don't you ever try to win arguments in the quest of succeeding. Because you see, at the end of the day, dark blue today might become black tomorrow. People's opinion about you changes. People's opinion about you will change, or their disposition about you will change. Those who are dear to you today, who are influencing your decisions, who are trying to stop you from chasing what you believe in, they may tomorrow stop being your friends. You want to do something that you love to do, or something that you believe in, something is inspiring to do something, but you have a dear friend who don't believe in it and they advise you otherwise. 2-3 years down the line, your friends stop being your friends, or life happens, you relocate to another place, you guys are not proximate to each other as you used to. It's out of your life, but the effect of what he has deposited in your life will remain. Now, because of this person, you did not do what you're supposed to do, and this because you don't want to. Now your friend is out of your life. You are left with the consequences of your action or inaction. The people who judge you today is because they do not see. Nobody will understand you better than you. Everybody who have an opinion about you have a rational opinion. They have it, one-sided. They can't see the totality of what you are being inspired to do, they can't see the totality of what you are going through. A lot of people are in a toxic, heavily toxic relationship. They know in their heart that this is a toxic, this relationship is going nowhere. But because ti mọ daddy mi àti mọ́mí mi, gbogbo àwọn parents mi ló like ẹ̀, and this is because we are going to the same church and this and this. Those things, those encumbrances has held you. If I leave him now, people will start saying kiniko kiniko. They will start saying, you are more focused about the opinion of others than what is really expedient for your own life. Life will change. Time will pass. Those that you don't, I realize that, see, those that most times people will put in cognizance in making our decisions, they are so important to us that because of them, you don't do what you used to do. Most of the time, at the end of the day, they don't really care about you that much. And those of you who just like to run your mouth and tell your business around, everybody have his own problem. Yours should not be a case study. You are the one doing your thing, and running your mouth everywhere. At the end of the day, they are using your own matter as case study. They are using your life as experiments, and they are preserving their own. Life will pass. Ogún ọmọdé, Yorùbá ní kò kí n ṣeré fógún ọdún. 20 children don't flock as friends together for 20 years. Now, these people will leave you. Oh, it is your parents. They will die. Whether you do, I don't care how much you love them, they will get old, they will die. You will be left with the consequences of your action and your inaction. You have set your mind to do something, or you have done something, and it seems as if you are being, it seems like you are being criticized, but you believe in what you are doing. Go ahead and do it. Worst case scenario, it will not work. But you see the comfort that this is your decision. This is your decision. Will be a comfort in your mind. Do not be afraid of failure. You see, the reason why we listen, see, this one said this, you think about this one, said this, you think about this one, said this. I have talked to so many people. In less than 3 months, they talk to me today, they say they want to start a business, they want to sell this. And then in 2 weeks later, they say, hey, I'm thinking of doing this. And then in less than a month, they come up and I'm saying, what exactly do you want? Clearly, they are getting, see, idea is good. Taking counsel is fine. But you see, when you put everything together into coordinates, you will either be confused and end up not doing anything, or you do the wrong thing. Seek counsel. Take counsel. But do not be bothered about public opinion. At the end of the day, some people are just advising you because you ask them questions. They don't really care about you like that. In fact, what they are saying to you, they are not even doing. If they are in your shoe, they will do otherwise. But for moral justifications, people just, it is you who is foolish, who is carrying your matter around. They will just say what they have to say to you, just for you to go away and stop bothering them. Long between the line. See, make your mistakes. Make your mistakes. It's okay to fail if it is your decision. It is when you fail doing what somebody else influences you to do. That is when you are a failure. It is okay to make mistakes. We will get it right. Even God that created the heaven and earth. If you read your Bible very well, Jeremiah 18, I will say it's God. He said he was talking about the parable of the potter. He said the potter was making the clay, and the clay got mad. Jeremiah 18 said the potter was making a clay on a wheel. That is God. We is symbolized as the potter. We are the clay, right? He even said it after telling the story. He said while he was making the pot on the wheel, the clay got mad. The got mad means it got broken, it got destroyed in his hand. And he made it again, yet another vessel. See, you only fail when you stop trying. The only time you fail is when you stop trying or when you start doing what is, contrary to your will. When you start doing what is seems to be generally accepted by people around you, that's when your failure starts. It's okay to fail. Try again. By theology, the relationship between God and man has been destroyed 5 times. The only one that is popular is the story of Noah, right? Remember? Noah. God created heaven and earth. He said it was good. He wiped it off again. He wiped it off. See, Bible says the servant of God is new every morning. God is not what he is 100 years ago. Yes, he's the same God, but he began to repeat it. At some point, he realized that this strategy will not work. Giving these people laws that they cannot fulfill cannot work. So he decided to send Jesus. More than 20,000 years after creation, he need to introduce a new strategy where a man have to be a ransom for the sin of all mankind. So don't be afraid of failing. Failure is part of success. The only reason why you begin to appear confused, listening to everything and everyone, public opinion don't remain the same. The people who call it blue today can call it black tomorrow. And then you will have been stupid listening to it when they call it blue. This is the sad part. If you stay tenaciously to what you believe in and you seek your dream, hear me. When you get results, the same people who said it will not work the other day, they will come back to say, "Oh, I've always known that you will succeed. I've always believed in you." The same people who criticize your intention, when your intention becomes a result, once you produce result in what you believe in, they will come back and change mouth. Mouth of people changes. Ẹnu táyé sọ pádé gún lénìí náà máa fi ń sọ pádé ògùn lọ́la. So it is you. You can't blame them. It is you that you will have to stick to what you believe in and work it tenaciously. Personally, I like criticism. I like when I say I want to do this and people say it cannot work. That is when the spark in my head always geared up to say, I will make sure I work it out. I like when I want to do things and people say it can't work. I like people giving me a contrary opinion about what I want to do. I like people giving me this notion of impossibility. The same people who say rank Adede today, they will come back tomorrow to say, you will be left with your opinion. You will be left with the consequences of your action. The same people today who says, no, business will not famous. It's not. If you get result tomorrow, they will come back and say, teach me how to do it. Hear me. The same people who say, this is the Messiah. Oh, the Son of God. This is the one from God. This is Messiah. Jesus on Nazareth. They are the one who still come to say, nail him to the cross. Hear me. To Batelenu majority. The fact that something is popular does not make it correct. The fact that something is popular does not make it perfect. Something might be good, but not good for you. Some things might be good for A, B, C, but it's not applicable to you. Seek what is applicable to your own life. Sit down and let God inspire you to do what you believe in. It might not make sense in the beginning. People celebrate results. Nobody celebrates vision. In this life, nobody wants to follow you to, I want to, I intended to. No, people celebrate results. Let your focus be on the results than the process. Let your focus be placed on the result. Don't bother about how many people see. Why people feel is that they want to win every argument. You want to be convincing. You can't convince everybody. There will never be a time. If it is not everybody that believes Jesus, why do you want everybody to believe you? Even Jesus was criticized. But you see, let me conclude with this. You know what he came to do. He placed his focus They are custodian of religion before he came. You call them the Pharisees, the Sadducees. They are custodian, they are heavy theologians. They criticize him. He was condemned, but he focused. They humiliated him. But listen, let me tell you what the Bible says concerning Jesus. He said, for the glory that he foreknew. He knew ahead of time that this thing will end well. What drives you should be the outcome of your vision. What drives you today should be the outcome of vision. For the glory that he foreknew, he despised the shame and bear the cross. Because of the glory that is at the other side, he despised the shame, he bear the cross. The Bible says, and now he's seated at the right side of the Father, and God has highly exalted him and given him a name that is above every other name. Now, placing your focus on the manifestation of your dream will make you defy the public opinion. Public opinion don't remain the same. That's my message for you today. Public opinion don't remain the same. Your decisions cannot be based on public opinions. They will confuse you, they will kill your dream before it even starts, and you will amount to nothing. And the same people will come back and say, why are you not doing something? The same people who criticize your process, if you listen to them, they will come back tomorrow and still criticize your failure. If you do it right, if you get it right, they will criticize you. If you don't get this right, they will criticize you. Why not put effort and get this right? Some people are afraid of success because they think they are going to lose friends. No. I'd rather lose friends than keep them and remain mediocre. Some of you are not doing what you're supposed to do. God is inspired some people to just, all you need to do is to change location from where you are to another location. But the foolishness in you is making you to worry about the people around you that you are going to miss. Life is in phases. So if they are in your shoe, they won't bother about you before they take off. You want to learn new enterprise. You want to do this. You are in a relationship that want to kill you. You are sleepless. You are breathless. But you remain there because of what pastor will say. Hear me. It will shock you the day pastor will walk out of his own marriage. And then you will look at yourself. Say, let us conclude by this example. Real life. How many of you know Deeper Life Church? I'm not saying those who know Deeper Life Church in the year 2000 and upward. Those who know Deeper Life Church in the mid 80s and late 80s, the late 80s and early 90s, Deeper Life Church. Deeper Life Church called television the devil's box. If you get converted to the first thing you do is to take TV and go and throw. Then in a bit of time, they will go and throw their TV. They won't even give it out. That's how mean and how bad, because they think if they give it out, they are helping you to sin. They will take their TV and throw it in the ocean. In the bit of time. Once you convert and you join Deeper Life in the late 80s and early 90s, you will take your TV and go and dump it in the ocean. It is called the devil's box. Because they believe in Deeper Life that your faith and your holiness will be corrupted by watching TV. That what they show on TV is the things of the world. Were they right or wrong? Not necessarily. Because don't forget, those days, there are not much preachers doing TV telecasts. We don't have pastors on TV then. You don't hear someone. We don't have a whole, all of those things. But you see, life grows. Life is in stages. People are in phases. Later on in life, we have almost every pastor on TV. We have a whole TV channel that are Christian TV. We have a TBN. We have Usana Awa. We have, even churches are having their own TV. Redemption TV, Mountain Top TV, this. They have their own TV station. And then the same Deeper Life with the same general overseer. Today, every Deeper Life church have a projector screen and a satellite dish where they transmit from the headquarters to watch in all their branches. The same TV that was trashed some 20, 30 years ago is what not only they have it in their houses, they have it in every of their parishes. Their opinions suddenly change. Now, everybody who have thrown their TV in the ocean in those days, they are the one who bear a loss. Some people will disown their children for watching TV in those days because they are Deeper Life member. Those who have taken an erroneous action station quit their job because they don't want to be part of iniquity. They are the one who bear the loss now because guess what? At some point, the man knows better. Do you know he came back some years back and apologized to his congregation for misleading them? The same way Benny Hinn came recently, some 2 years ago, to apologize to his church for misleading them. They know better, their opinion changes. People's opinion can change. But you see, the consequences of the action that you have taken or the inaction that you have imbibed due to their opinion remains with you. Those who quit their job because they work in a TV house, then those who throw their television life faces and stages. An argument about your vision. Don't you ever be sorry for what you believe in. Chase your dream. Your dream, if it is that important to you, then it should be the most important thing to you. And you chase it tenaciously and walk every vision through until you get the result. By the time the people who criticize you will come back to identify with you. Everybody identify with success. They will recognize, they will understand you, they will come back onto your rising. And then you will have a word and a voice to say, thank you. I haven't said that. Today we are going to be diving on a very crucial topic. That borders around relationship, marriage. Now, the X factor. Call it the X factor. The X factor. X factor. What do we mean by the X factor? Again, life is in stages. We meet different people at different time. Those who two people coming together in a relationship, either really relationship, either in marriage, legal marriage, or they are just about to be married, or they're still romantic relationship. And either of the party rather, pardon my grammar, the relationship is becoming affected. Somebody at one point in life, in the life of either of them, ex, ex-girlfriend, X factor. Now, that your past reflecting in your present, your yesterday showing up in your today. X factor is a life given to, I like this. It's a life given to zero people to become hero. That's deep. You know, an ex, whether it is good or bad, for some reason, and you meet somebody again in life, and she begins to take a significant importance in your life, and you decide relationship. Now you step into another relationship, and you've established a relationship, and the relationship is perfect. But there is a sort of tie to the man you left. There is a sort of tie to the woman you left. Oh, your ex is your co-worker. Your ex is sometimes your boss. Your ex is a member in the church. Now you're dating somebody that's not even a member of your church. Your ex is your fashion designer and it's so good, so you still want to make clothes. It's your vendor, whatever thing it does. Your ex is a family friend with your family. It becomes more horrible sometimes when you and the ex, when you are in that relationship, you guys have a child together. Now the relationship did not work, you have moved on, and there is a child between the two of you. So you have every reason to still, maybe come to your family house in the name of I want to see my children and all of those things. And it's rubbing up on your present relationship. The X factor. We're going to be a little bit interactive today. And we're going to look at. Now, let me start by asking a question. Do you think that there are some X that are almost unavoidable in your life, even when you have moved on? Because of whatever connection you have. See, the truth is, the one I'm talking about, I'm not talking of the one that is taking one step forward and one step backward. Though. I'm not saying that the ex you are still sleeping with, let's not assume that. You are actually done with this person. You are not having a relationship whatsoever. But it's still around you, it's around your vicinity, it's somehow, somewhat still part of your life. Somehow, still part of your life. Do you believe? Let's chit chat a little bit. That some ex might actually, even when you have moved on, he has moved on, still be part of your life cycle unavoidably. Let me get a feel of what you think. Okay, I worked in the same company with this lady. We sit together, we work together. Oh, maybe it's my secretary, maybe it's my manager. I've moved on. But my present spouse is beginning to have a problem with the existence of my ex. And you just saying, no, he's my friend. Okay, let's start from there. Can you be a friend to your ex when you have moved on? Is it okay? Like, is it bad? Do you think it is something that is a no? Or you think, yeah, there are some circumstances your ex can be your friend? Let me get a feel of what you think. Let's chit chat a little bit in the comment section. Do you think that a ex can actually be your friend in an ideal relationship? We dated before, but we are done. Everybody has moved on. But he's my friend because the relationship was good then. or because you guys have some sort of connection, you're in the same church, you have the same job, or he was your trainer, he was, okay, yes. Remy Adesa said X can be a friend. Okay, yes. Say yes, X can be a friend. Okay, it's becoming very interesting. Can you be a friend to your ex? Is it okay to have an ex? Now you are in another relationship and your friend is your ex-boyfriend or your ex-girlfriend. Remy Adesa, maybe I should ask. No, well, let's ask it the other way. Is it okay for your spouse, your husband, to be friend with his ex-girlfriend? Since ex can be a friend, share your boyfriend too or your husband can have a friend that is her ex-girlfriend. Okay, Nikki said it depends on the way we parted. Can you please shed a little light in it? It depends. It depends on what. Give us a scenario. If the friendship couldn't hold the love relationship together, I don't think they can be friends. Okay. Olu Tommy Shoremekun said, most certainly, if you have completely detached, disconnected, detached, it's okay to be friends as long as you feel like there's no emotional connection. Well, Bossede said it depends on how you guys ended up to be ex. Okay. Ex can be a friend. Once it's over, friendship is over too. No need complicating issues. Thank you for last day. Thank you. Princess Adeabe said it is a no. It will definitely bring problems. The only ex-boyfriend or girlfriend, husband or wife that is avoidable is when a child children is involved. Other than that, I think every other ex is avoidable. Okay. You said the one that is unavoidable is the one that a child is involved. In other than that, I think every other ex is avoidable if it is going to mess up your current relationship. My opinion. Good, good. The X factor. Well, I've got so many scenarios. I have like three scenarios to paint to you. But we look at the one that they have a child together, and the ones that yes, they have a child together, but they are just kind of dead. They live in the same neighborhood. Daddy, Kole Segbele, daddy me. If I go to my father's house, I will still see him or I will still see her. If we parted on a not be compatible and we decide to go our separate ways, okay. This had said is a function of trust. Trust. Excuse me. Let me wait. Let me tell you something. I don't want to trust your ex because I don't have any business with your ex. I trust you as my spouse, but I don't trust your ex. I don't know him. Unfortunately, what we are talking about now is not just about you. It's about you and body. If I somebody that I don't know, it is you who know him, not me. It is you who know him. I don't know him. Now, we seem to have a cross opinion about the. Some people said yes, it's okay. Some people say no, it's not. It's a no. And then we have another set of people who feels that it depends on the circumstance. You see, I like those who say it depends on the circumstance. So let's look at certain circumstance. let's look at certain scenarios that you can really have an inevitable ex influencing your relationship. We will still talk about family members, not just ex-girlfriends. We want to talk about family members. Àbúrò ọkọ, àbúrò ìyàwó, ìyá ọkọ thing, and all of those, third party, ruminating and rigmaroling around your relationship. But let's look at this ex. I started with X because there seems the most like supposed to be less significant, but sometimes most significant. I will tell you a story, and then we can take an inch from it. A lady who lives in America was in a relationship with a guy who live in America. Oshe Olatokunbo, I will get there. We will get to the Okafor law. Once Debe, na Everly Debe. Let me be a little bit explicit. Shebi your children are in bed already. There's a thing we used to stay on the streets that says, Okoto Timon. You say, you hear me? Okoto Timoni Kulilong money more. There, we get there. Thank you. We get to those things. Now, this lady living in the United States met a guy right here, and they were in a relationship. One thing I need you to add to it is that they are both workers in the church. Sanctified sister, tongue blasting, such that you will call a good Christian. There you are. They dated for a while, and then they broke up. After some while, it's honest, I don't judge people personally. There's always some exes that you can tell off and just say, I'm done, and you are done. Ladies, please testify if you understand what I'm saying. There are some exes that if you really want to be done with them, you don't tell them that you are done alone. You run. Because they have so much grip on you that you know that any stance that make you be at a close distance with them, you have been so sexually involved, and this person knows your spot, like he knows you. You are so sexually connected. You know that the relationship cannot work and you broke up. This person you will still sleep with. If you and the person they close door, which might dilute you will regret doing it, but you will do it anyway. Another time again, you will still know that you're not supposed to do it, but somehow you will still do it. Sometimes it's the one, it didn't even look for you. It is you that one day your madness will trigger up. You are the one that will even text him. I will tell you, then he'll say, where are you? So you realize that you are done with him. But you see, he's not still getting the benefits. And you too, you are enjoying the benefits. So at the point when you want to move on, you have to run. See, when it comes to fornication, let me tell you what the Bible says. To every sin, Bible says, okay, hear me. The most wicked or the most vile thing that God or that as a Christian that we want to run away from, our biggest enemy is the devil, right? The devil. What did the Bible say we should do to the devil? It says you should resist the devil and he will flee from you. Just resist him and he will walk away by himself. Even the devil. The Bible says resist the devil. Resist. Just say, no, I don't want you. Just like Jesus said to him, get thee behind me, Satan. And he walked away. But you see, when it comes to the sin of sexual immorality, when it comes to the issue of sex, God knows that even you cannot resist it. Because you see, that thing that you don't like, your body like it for you. But there is a body chemistry. God did not say you should resist it too. When it comes to sexual immorality, He said, flee fornication. Flee fornication. Why? He knows that you cannot do it. Let me tell you a funny story before I go back to my story. I used to have a friend. My friend is a religious fanatic, but he's our friend. We have a circle of guys that we flock together. All of us were yuppie guys. We are out there. We all, go out there weekend, go to lounge, chill in bar, and pop something, have girlfriends, we're eating it. All of us have girlfriend, sex partner, whatever it is. I know how guys used to be. Even if all of you have a house, it's always one house that all of you always converge. And those who don't have a house or who live with their parents who cannot have sex in the house, there's always one place that we call abattoir. One guy that just could afford the house that you bring, all the other guys will be bringing their girlfriend to wipe. This my friend, Ashibaba, was living with one of our friends. And the house of this our friend, Patio, for the rest of the guys. So guys, they enter there, they wipe babe. That is you are dating, but it's not your girlfriend. Go. You just want to wipe. You don't take them to your house. You take them to this house. It's a free zone to wipe. And that's where this guy, who is a fanatic, this guy is a virgin. He has never had sex in his life. And he's our friend. So we preach to kill and shit by kill and really know it. And this, but you see, we have those sexual conversations right in his face. We do everything together. Point, his faith is getting corrupted. We just see one day, this guy just brought a girl home. Everybody was like, wait a minute, what's going on? And then they talk. And then we say, okay, you guys should go to the room now. We walk them to the room. They went to the room. It's one of our friends that locked the door. She got off for Shellen. He said, if you see the girl that she brought to, I can't allow one go go for fine people. Alaye, don't Shellen. So everybody is just chilling. We are just chilling outside drinking. We go back. We're just trying to listen. We want to hear who? We did not listen. This guy was in the bedroom from morning till night. Killing my boy in shade. We want to hear scores. We're young then. We just, those boys still. And then later the girl stepped outside. Her face was looking she's not happy. As a nigga, girls have a habit, African girls. They will come in smiling. They will wipe you smiling. After they wipe you, they came to have sex. But when you are done having sex, they go, why did you do it? And they will start making it look as if you are a rapist. Make it look as if you are the one who made them do it. They will look unhappy. Once you get up, you come, they're giving you those funny expressions as if they don't want to do it. Hypocrisy. When they get home, they will text you, oh, I enjoy my moments with you. No, but you said you don't want to do it. So it's not used that girls always step out after wiping with a bone face. So when we saw the guy stepping out, we are like, correct. We're excited for him. We are happy. And then, as he walked the gate, we are waiting for him to come back and give us the gist. This guy burst our bubble, says, no, I didn't do anything. We were talking. Unknowing to us that the girl left looking angry because she was having expectation for our nigga to wipe. She did not wipe. Our nigga was there talking. He was asking the girl, kí ni best color ẹ? Kí ni kan? Kí ni dáde? Kí ló ń dáde like? Ṣé o fẹ́ ṣí shop ni? And it was of life. How did we know? He has a big mouth. So he said, ìyàwó pàdé mi, kí ni kankan, and the girl said, pàdé yín wò. And the girl was just messing this guy up like, ọ̀rẹ́ yóò lànà wo. So the girl told us the whole story of how our friend was just saying she took off her clothes and everything. He was just there talking. He said you have to tell the guy that I don't want to talk, I want to sleep. He slept, woke up, the guy was still sitting down beside her like this, looking at like television. So she left angrily because her expectation wasn't fulfilled. Because someone had chat. How they even met, we don't know. So of course, you know how guys do. We murdered this boy. No, life was difficult for him. We murdered this guy recklessly. Wọ́n fẹ́ bù pa. Àánú yín máa ṣe. Any small thing ló ṣe. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ kí máa dúkò, wọ́n máa béèrè best colour. Who is your favourite president? Àwọn òṣì tó ń bóbi mi sọ̀nà. Àṣì na for kí ló ṣe ẹ́ tó ń ṣe bí idiot? O ò lè wipe. Gbọ̀kẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n lè bóbìnrin ṣe? Okóbó ni ẹ jẹ́ ká wò gan. Wàá dúró machine tó ń gbé káàkiri tó mọ́dù. Ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Those kind of talk, messing him up every day. Messing him up. You know what we call peer pressure. I mean, one day, this guy got frustrated. He wanted to surprise us. So he was looking for that same girl. The girl was just done with him. So he brought one other lady, very young lady, another pretty girl. My dad did not even wait to this or entertain the girl. Ó wọlé straight ó dàbò ní gbósgbás. Àwa gan gbó like ó ṣe àlàyé ti crazy. Ashake, how you doing? What's up, man? Thank you for coming. Like, let me not talk. Do all the wiping, bastards. So he came outside. He was feeling like a man. His ego was built up. Yes, you know those silly questions. Okay? So this time, the guy came in. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni ó kàn ra mọ́gẹ́ ọ̀yàn. Èèyàn tí ò náṣẹ́ rí. Àwọn kan jí tó ti thick. Àwọn kan jí yellow. To someone like big stupid. And he came outside with his ego. All of us him. Last song, blast. The guy left. Shadi was giving us that. But you see, he did what his mind does not want to do. We celebrated this guy. Say, hey, now so he's supposed to be. Kilo share was stupid. Later that night, our friend was going back home. This our guy was home. When he opened the door, he gets inside the house and saw our guy kneeling down. He took one big Bible. He knelt down. He knelt down and was praying profusely. So my friend went in and listened to what he was saying. He was just walking in the house and just had it. So he called me on the phone. He said, I like Padilla, I go Padilla. This guy this thing is a joke that we always laugh about forever. He goes, Ọlọ́run mi ò fẹ́ dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ọlọ́run mi ò fẹ́ dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Mo ti dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Mo ti bá obìnrin láṣepọ̀, mo ti dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ọlọ́run jọ má jẹ́ kí n ṣe mí dáríjì mi. Ọlọ́run jọ dáríjì mi. Mi ò rẹ̀ ṣẹ́ nílé mi ò fẹ́ dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ìwọ tó pè mí, ò fẹ́ kí n dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ọlọ́run jọ mo ti dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ọlọ́run jọ ṣàánú mi, mo ti dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ. Olúwa, mo ti jẹ́ kára lù mí. Ọlọ́run jọ So this guy started prayer and was praying profusely. Ọlọ́run jọ, mi fẹ́ dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ̀, mi fẹ́ dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ̀, Olúwa pákó mi, pákó mi, pákó mi. And I was sitting down praying. So my friend called me on the phone and he said, listen to your friend, listen to your friend. I was hearing, he was sweating, crying. I get on the Okada and ran down to his house to go and see this thing. And I see him there praying. Olúwa pákó mi, pákó mi, pákó mi, Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ pákó mi, mi fẹ́ dẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí ẹ, Olúwa pákó mi, pákó mi, pákó mi. It looks like magical. It looks like film. This guy was kneeling down praying profusely. We were rolling on the floor. In fact, I think floor. He really meant it. He was praying because he felt. Now, the joke is that our friend just feel like if his penis doesn't work again, that's when he will not sing. He's praying God to deactivate his manhood. We've never seen anything like that in life. That same guy today, at some point, he almost became a porn star. Our caller corrupt you. Little none. I don't know why I remember this horrible story. It was something that we could not get over in years. It was heavily praying to God. Now, that was a little digression. Now let's get back to this story. So, why did I remember that story? There's always that person. There's always that person that gets you. No, don't. We are not bad friends. We are living our own life. He's the one who is emulating us, who forcing. We respect him. We used to call him pastor. Yes. Exactly. Welcome, like you want God to deactivate it. Now, X that is avoidable. Now, why did I remember the story of this, my friend? The truth is, God will not buy anything. It is you that will run. You can't be in the company of friends like us then, and you will not wipe. Some don't wipe on the per second's billing. You understand? There's no way. He's just a good guy in the midst of bad friends. I don't know what he was thinking of. So he ended up doing what he really don't think he's supposed to do. See, when it comes to sexual lustfulness, you can't resist it. You have to run for it. Like jackpot. Like disconnect completely. There are exes that you can break up with and you're never going to see them again. There are exes that you know in your heart that every time you connect again, something spark off. That's how I see some people. They break up today, make up tomorrow. Break up today, make up tomorrow. All your friends are tired of you. What are you even doing with him before he doesn't deserve you? Before they say Jack Robinson, you are back riding his dick. You know that this relationship, this guy is not good for you. You are just sexually connected. So there are some exes. You always know that this one, you don't have that fortitude, that energy to resist. You will have to run for him. You have to run for her. There are girls that you meet. You know, some boys used to encourage themselves by saying rubbish, saying, am I permitted to say some things? Can I really talk? I'm trying to be a little bit decent in my words lately. Anybody saw me on Facebook, your mother, dad, mom see me the communal, just so you know. She's so disappointed in what I've just turned into on this Facebook. Do you understand? I'm a very conservative person. But you see, some things, they are not just, there's no two way to say it. If you are talking to adults, No time. Nobody sabi me, go away. Now, stupid boys who are mediocres will tell you, Obolobonje, that every woman is the same. Vagina is vagina. And this one, na lie o, na lie o, na lie o, na lie o. Ask every guy that want to be ready. It's only guys who are messing with àwọn kòkòrò inú ẹ̀wà, àwọn girls onídọ̀tí yẹn. Àwọn náà máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. You know there are some guys, the only girls they've been sleeping with are the available. They've never been to have a girl that is desirable. Ó yàtọ̀. All those girls that they will give 500 naira and they will come to watch video. You know those days when if you have rug in your room and you have color TV, you will fuck anybody on your street. Those ones, they are exploiters. They are some men that they will die as exploiters. They only get women and ladies that, that is available to them, that is joining around them. Now, Uju Alabu, Shamila, see, I told you I'm a child of God. I don't know anything. I'll tell you that with that number. If I say anything, it's just what I'm learning from you people. It's just what I'm saying. It's nothing. There's nobody that even know me. No, there's nobody who sabi me. Anybody that will sabi me years back will tell you say I be OT. I don't know shit. Now, you see, those kind of men, they want to comfort themselves by saying, no, sex is the same. Women are the same. They are not even women. Say, Ubulubunde, like, vagina is the same thing. Every vagina feels the same way. It's a liar. It's a liar. There are women that you meet in your life that becomes an addiction. There are men that you meet in your life. You sleep with them, you have made the mistake of your life. They will become an addiction. Bomi dada. Sex is not the same thing with every woman. No. Àwọn kan wà tó máa da orí ẹrú. Àwọn ọkùnrin kan wà, àwọn ex kan wà tó ní tó jẹ́ pé you will remember your moment with them, you will still come. You don't understand? It's just a memory. Will still make you come. So to men, there are some women. Alóyin ní wọ́n wà o, wọ́n máa da setting orí ẹrú. Now you break up with people like this. You run, as in you will have to jackpot. You will have to run. There are people you can easily break up with and you are just done. There are people you break up with that jackpot, even when they are done with you, sometimes it is you, your soul is wanting them. You don't want to date them. You just miss that shit. You know what I mean? You just miss that moment. You can't say it to people, but you know it within yourself. Put your children to bed, though. Ashake, I've warned you before. I've warned you people before. Put your children to bed, though. Let them go and sleep. Play them Telemundo or Woodison. Auntie Wonu, ẹ má ṣe báyìí náà, no, stop. No, irọ́. No. Ó dùn mí gan. Yes, I said it. Now, this kind of exes, you finally was able to detangle yourself from the emotional connection. You have moved on, you're in a relationship with another person. And then you now say that your ex is your friend. My bestie, your bestie is a man and you are in a relationship. I don't want to voice my opinion. That's why I want to get a cross opinion. So now let's get to that thing again. You guys said it's okay, your ex can be your friend, right? Some people say depending on how they become an ex. Let's get back to my story. So this lady was dating this guy in America. And then at some point they broke up. But I think they were still wiping, that kind of thing, once in a while. Because they're in the same church. I'm telling you, I'm not telling you what I make up. I'm telling you real life story that I know. I'm part of it, this story. It seems like we did not know they were still wiping, but they were still wiping as it is, the way it appears. Not actively wiping each other, but I pé tójú bá kan ti kanjú, kó tó ti mọ nírí, kò lè lóhùn ò mọ ni mọ́. Things like that. When once in a while, when they will, get connected, tójú bá kú fírí, bọ̀dá yẹn ṣì ń gbẹ́nu sí mọ́jọ̀, saying, maybe something that he just do right, maybe something that he's just doing that the new girl is not doing, or the new man is not doing. Maybe this one, Mr. Lasisi, the only bastard the plates, and you have a new boyfriend that don't believe in it. Something is just making her go back. Over the time, over the years, the guy moved on by getting married. The guy got married. Now this lady went all the way to Nigeria, saw a guy, they started dating, brought the guy in, filed for the guy. He was the one who brought the guy in to the United States, filed for the guy. They got married in Nigeria, brought the guy in here. They've been married for a while. For some reasons, they trusting God for the fruit of the womb. Not too long, very recently. I think the guy had a premonition or something. Their marriage is about over 10 years old. The guy has moved on, but don't forget, they are in the same church. The same church. This one has his own family. In fact, the guy, the ex-boyfriend, is now a pastor in one of the parishes. I don't know one prophet that came to just give one a year prophecy to say that this woman would, I trust they are trusting the God for the fruit of the womb. So a prophet was praying for them and gave the two of them prophets and said, madam, you should not pray to God for fruit of the womb, you should pray to God for mercy. Because God has given you babies that you have aborted. Meanwhile, it never once tell the story to the guy that she has aborted series of time. Clearly, she was aborting for the ex that has already moved on, married. Pastor. So the husband was like, aborted. They've spent a lot of money trying to, do all of these medical interventions to make babies. It was a little bit surprising. I think that was what raised the alarm of the guy, or what raised the consciousness of the guy. What happened? For some reason, maybe the guy has been hearing where somewhere. He installed secret cameras in their bedroom and at the front door of their house. It's a sad story. After a while, pick up the camera, play back, and saw the man come in. The guy came in. The guy came in, and they saw in the video that the man walked in, the ex, and then of course he picked up the camera in the one in their bedroom. Loro Konsha, the husband, saw that they were in his house. One wipe, nule. The man did not feel Konshimeji. No matter how anybody begged him, he ended the marriage immediately. And there was so much, of course, our people, judgments. Oh, I can't believe she's doing it because this is a well-respected lady. Honestly, she's really nice, pleasant, good Christian. How can she do that? And this, that. How can she do that? I never thought of it to this one. When I hear, no go lie, who shocked me back home? But you see, I've known enough in life to know never to judge people for their actions when you don't know their reasons. People want to judge this man, but I did not. And I won't. I know the things of the mind are deep. The things of the mind are deep. This is an ex that she has not been able to get over. Ah, I think, boy, you see, the husband walked out of the relationship and almost immediately moved in with another woman. So controversy wa bẹ̀rẹ̀. You know women, alábòsí ni bẹ̀ ṣe máa ń dájọ́ ọ̀dà. Oh, òun náà ti ní ó ti ń fẹ́ gẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Báwo ló ṣe kàn ṣe máa fìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó kàn lè ṣe máa gbẹ́ lómi immediately. They did not address the situation. Ṣóhun gbóbìnrin wálé. Of course, women started jumping and they want to start nailing the guy, and some started nailing the girl. Started nailing the girl. And when I heard the story, I said, X Factor, Lele, yo. Let us talk a little bit. What did you think went wrong in this story? Because I'm going to give you another story. What do you think went wrong? At what point? Because you see, let me tell you, this girl love her husband. Genuinely. Ṣé èèyàn tó love èèyàn máa ṣèwé fún èèyàn tó máa gbé wá láti dídí Nàìjíríà wá síbí báyìí ni? Ṣó possible ni? Kí lè rò pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀? Because at the end of the day, ó ń fọ́ x tó ti filẹ̀ bí i 10-15 years, like bí 17 years ago, not fi ra wọn lẹ̀ o. Náà á tún di pé wọ́n tún ń fọ́ra àwọn gbàásìgbò sí. I am of that philosophy too, that there's something good or bad. Only thinking makes it so. Yeah. I'm of that philosophy too. What do you think went wrong in this story? What did you really think went wrong? Oh, somebody said maybe she enjoyed the ex more than the husband. We don't know how the uncle they deliver. Princess Ade says, you see, I said Erekinaja Bekunche. Once is a ex, is a ex. Don't play with fire, it will burn you badly. Yes, ex-pastor. Ó ti di pastor, kì í ṣe pastor máa ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kàn jọ jẹ́ brother ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ra wọn lẹ̀ bọ̀dá ti marry, sister ti marry. Ex ló tún wá lọ fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu tó di gòbè yìí. Then she should have lived the marriage instead of cheating. Yes, if it is. No, she loves the husband. Along, I can tell you, I know them. Very wonderful couple. Like, they are always together. And the husband loved the wife. I can attest to it. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ìgboro ni o ṣe understand, àjọ wà ní ìgboro ni. But then, Mulit, I know now, if you know who respects his wife now, self-discipline, and the uncle gets, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ alábòsí. Oh, somebody said she enjoyed the ex. S means ex. Yes, okay. They have been so tight with the ex. Though they've separated, but they are still connected. Once Debe, every Debe. Maybe she still have feelings for the ex. I don't think so. It's not really feeling. I think it's just some shit. I don't know. Maybe because they still see or something. You see? Remember where we started from? Can your ex be your friend? I love you. It's different to I'm in love with you. She was in love with the ex. Ex had to be married. She may not really love him. She just want to be called Mrs. Oh, okay. She just want to be okay. Kemi no lade ori, all these African women. Kemi no sha lade ori because she's doing well. She's really a successful lady. Kemi no sha lade ori. Sha elomi ibi mo wade ori mo wade ori. But she máa gbé lórí burúkú mórí. The girl enjoy ex woman better. A porous. You guys are judgmental. Never go close to your ex. Learn to accept any size of your present husband banana, no matter what. The lady still have the ex in mind and can't let go of the ex. Oh, already the ex knew her weakness and know to seduce her all over. That is the thing. Men take advantage. Once you are emotionally vulnerable or you are sexually vulnerable to them. See, ẹni tí wọ́n ní gbá láti ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún lẹ́nu kejì, men they are not stingy with giving you the dick. If they think that that's all you want or they know that you are still vulnerable to it, they will do you a favor. They will wipe you. It's common sense. The commitment is over. I am not committed to you. I'm not obligated to you. I can do anything, but I'm still getting the benefits. Why will I not? You understand? If I don't have the commitment, but I'm still getting the benefits, kilo day, I will wipe you now. I will wipe you. That's how they be. Which man will decline that? It's a good business. If I am committed to this thing, I am obliged to it, I have the obligations that I have to fulfill. Now we are broken up. I don't have any obligation to you again. I can move on and sleep with whoever I want to sleep with. But you see, I can still get the benefit of girlfriend. Yes, that's a good business. It's nice doing business with you. I think the problem is from the woman. She never let go from the beginning. The woman is just deceiving herself. Oh, yeah, she blew by. I saw this with the ex. So, because she's still friend to her ex. Exactly. I believe you. She's still friend. They still do things together, go to church meetings together. The ex knew where to touch. If the ex is that good, why did he not? I'm done. This is where I'm going. You see the thing they call ex. This is not an ideology. If the ex is what riding his dick, then it should be what being your husband. Why will you break up with him in the first place? If you are going to break up with him, I are still going to ride his dick. Why did you break up with him? The ex is telling you that I still love you, I want us back. No, he just made that pussy. Period. Every man will tell you anything just to get it. Some men are addicted to you. You keep coming back. So you, foolish girl, you are not saying, why do women always act as if they are vulnerable sexually? No, you are not vulnerable. There's no man that can make you sleep with him if you don't want to sleep with him. Not even in this age and stage. They will just say, still come around. Every time he calls you, you pick your call. Àfọ̀ṣẹ́ ló fi ń pè ẹ́ ni. Akọ̀tún wá ríra, ó wá ń bẹ̀ mí wo ifá tó ń ké ni. He still love you, but he doesn't love you enough to marry you. Your ex has got married, but he's coming back to you to say he made a mistake. I married that woman. I think I was under duress. Who did I put here for Gunfemini? Yeah, I regret not marrying you. This is Kinikon. You know I love you. Remember that time that we used to shake Kinikon? Remember that time? He left you, married somebody else, but he's coming back to you to tell you how pleasant you are and how wonderful you are. Àtìgbà tó di fi mí lẹ̀ bá dáríjì mi life mi tẹ̀ wá rí mi dísìn mi o. In fact, wọ́n jíṣẹ́ fún mi kíníkan pé mo ṣe nìkan. Jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí n gbé ẹ jáde. He love you that much. He love you, but he doesn't love you enough to marry you. Abi, Oroko is powerful gan when you see the thick one. Deep. Mr. Victor, one thing is that it's not all married women that are married though. Most are married living single. So Obi don't know how to play with the wife very well. If you are ex, I block you and you two block me. Okay. You see, Sarah Deolu, there's some people who have a philosophy that the fact that we are no more dating does not make us enemy. Why do I have to block you? Again, they're okay. How about some ex that even if you block them on your phone, you are deceiving yourself? You are in the same church. You are in the same company. You work together. You understand what I'm saying? You guys work together. You understand what I mean? So even if there are some ex that are unblockable, like real. Some people really are not even connected to the ex again, but it still stick around. It's around them. So the day that they have one, see, your husband cannot be. It's not Jesus Christ. He can't satisfy you every time. So the day they have argument in their relationship, they look for soldier to lean on, and then it's your friend. Some of you introduce your ex to your husband as your friend, your childhood friend. Orí ẹ gbálẹ̀ o. Tẹ́ bá ti dóra yín rí, ẹ ti dóra yín rí. Or some, it's not even your ex, it's your bestie. But bestie tẹ̀ ń fọ́ra yín lẹ́nu. Àbí? Bestie yẹn ó mọ̀ pé ẹ ti fọ́ra yín lẹ́nu rí. Once débẹ̀ na ever débẹ̀. You are introducing that your bestie òfò to your husband as your friend. My childhood friend. My best friend. I used to think it's okay before, but ọmọ tó bá bí ìyá ẹ̀ rí kó introduce ọkùnrin kan sí mi ní as best friend. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò ní ṣe pé fáwọn méjèèjì. We are going there, and I will tell you why my philosophy is different. It's not enough, and you know that. Why continue going back and forth? That sex that you know is not enough. What about hobby that is not romantic? An ex or boyfriend refire me. I don't block my ex, so even if I'm walking out of a relationship, we still talk because I always took my ex as my friend. Well done. Friend of the bridegroom. Continue. It's a thing of the mind. It's a mind thing. Decisive decision made. Decisive decision made. You just have to accept your husband and understand the marriage is not a bed of roses and require hard work to sustain. Listen, some people are talking about you not satisfying with your husband or your spouse or your, Personally, I don't really want to take a conclusion, so I want us to really discuss. Oshe Oremi, and these are the philosophers of bedmatism. A shoulder to lean on is a dick to ride on. Remove the likely. We know is a common philosophy. A shoulder to lean on is a dick to ride on. Somebody who you have been sexually involved with is not the one that you take counsel with. It's not the one you are broke. You need money for business. You go back to your ex to ask for loan. You are looking for something. Nobody, no man does something for no reason. Now he's asking you to come and to collect the money. He wipe you. You did not. Oh, Nidele so. And then you say, but you know we can't do this. Nobody, wipe. You go back to your husband's house. You are feeling guilty. You are nursing the guilt in your heart. As if it's an accident. No, you know it will happen before now. Are you whining me? So you did not look for a loan anywhere. You did not look for somebody to give you money for something anywhere. It is your ex that you call. You are looking for something. Because you see, men know how to make use of their benefits. So everybody is saying it's because the girl is still connected to the guy. I really don't think so. I really can't explain to you why that didn't happen. There should be platform for sex education before marriage, as in how to enjoy sex in marriage. It will minimize the current problem in Christian homes. Ma, let me tell you my position. I'm a faith-based person. Anybody that knows me to details knows that I'm a faith-based person. I believe in God. I devote my time to the service and the commitment of God. But can I tell you, and I used to be married. I've tasted what it looks like. Can I tell you honestly, Christian marriage is faulty. Christian marriage is not scripture-based. It is cultural and religious-based. There's a difference between scripture and religion. An infusion of both the British and the African culture, plus a little religious mediocrity is what makes up Christian marriage. It's faulty. It's faulty. Because they think that it is a sin to discuss the concept of sex. They will talk about everything how you should be praying together, how you should fast together, how you should raise your children, how to manage family finance, how to, deal with extended family. But the subject of sex is never discussed. Don't forget, I don't know if it's existent. In those days, they will even say that you cannot even go to each other's houses. You meet in church. You will talk in church. You are not supposed to have sex together until marriage. No sex before marriage. Me, I have read Bible twice. I keep saying it. I have not seen any way that Bible says that. I'm sorry. I've not read it anymore. If it's important, God is not careless not to state it verbatim. There is no way. Somebody will tell me, oh, the Bible says the married bed is not able, the married bed should not be defiled. You have judged yourself. He said marriage bed. If I am single, I don't have any married bed. That's not like a married bed. You don't assume married until you are married. I was with a girl, I just dating. And then he says, why are you talking as if you are single? And I'm like, I'm single. We are talking, yes, I'm trying to have a relationship with you. And then he says, you're always talking outside as if you are single. And I'm like, well, the last time I checked, I am single. I am single. Until you are married, you are single. Don't assume marriage. Well, everybody has a right to his opinion. I would not want to go into the argument of that theology. But you see, I did not see it in the Bible. They don't want you to do it. They don't want you to talk about it. So in Christian marriage, you go into it unaware. You don't have an idea of what it is. You don't even know to details who this person is. They join stranger with stranger. So you step into marriage, a lifetime experience, being married to a stranger. Being married, my test drive to my vehicle. What are you telling me? Being married to a stranger. Who buy a shoe in the market without putting your foot inside of it before you pay? Everybody have a right to their opinion. You can do whatever you like. Me, I really think it's faulty. It's faulty. I've seen so many of it. Why is it that they do all of those things and then it's still the same Christian marriage that they are protecting, that is still 76% of broken homes today are Christian homes? It is statistics, go and look at it. I don't know. If you get to a shoe store, you test the one that is your size. Until you find your size, you have not found your size. If I find my size, see, you will meet that woman that is irresistible. You will meet, the day you see your own, you will know it. You will know that, no, this is it. This is it. This is it. I'm not interested in being everywhere. I've never been that person in my life. I've never dated two people at the same time in my life. I always say it every time. Do it. It doesn't work. Keep moving. You did not give me your body. If you are giving me your body, is it firewood that I'm giving you? Let's get back to our subjects. So this is what I feel. I will give you another scenario. A lady was married to a guy. Was married to a guy. They have children together. One thing led to another. They got separated. They got divorced. He has the custody of the children. You know? They got, everybody go their way. And this, I know so many of you are on this table. It's been years. Years. This is one of the horrible things that men does. See, every man that leaves you wish that you remain miserable. It's a bad thing. But if you think that the man leaves you and he wants you, even when a man leaves you, I don't know if it applies to women like that too. I don't know if it applies to women like that. But when a man breakups with you, even if it's the one that break up, he still don't want to see you with another man. Oh. You see the ego in a man can't stand seeing you with another man, even when they have left you. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I hope you guys know that this is not a church, and I'm not even preaching. So I'm not religious. So just know that I am not religious. So I'm warning you. Your religious mind will be messed up. Yeah. Me, I am not. I always say it. Now, they go after separate ways. I know somebody who would definitely possibly be listening to me that is would probably be in this situation. It's been years now. Years. And this lady have not been able to move on. She has not been able to move on because first of all, he has a responsibility over her children. And secondly, because the ex-husband is actively in her life. I don't want to see my children around another man. He comes around, he comes to their house, take the children out, come to spend time with them in the house, help her do things, buy her gifts, even Valentine gift, buy her Valentine gift, buy her Christmas gifts. This same man has moved on, got married to somebody else. He's in a relationship with another person. But of course, you know, he's being perceived to because he still come around. He's still, he's been a fantastic father, but not just to the children. He still get involved in her life. If the girl needs anything, or the girl is sick in the hospital, he can show up with him. The girl is this thing, he show up. He's being nice to the lady. And once in a while, he brings up this topic of, you know, why should I still love you? I still want you. I think we should give it a shot. Oh, I regretted hurting you. I am sorry. Let's get back together. And all that's Louis Rustel. It's taking a role, but not accepting the responsibility. And the lady just feel like, oh, I can't chase him. He's the father of these children. I don't want to separate him from the children. So she can't have company. She can't bring anybody to the house because she doesn't want the man comes into her house anytime. He can't have company because he doesn't want the man, out of respect, to see another man in her house. She can like go and like have a sleep out somewhere because there's nobody to leave the kids with. The only person you can leave the kids with is to say, okay, come and take your children for the weekend. I'm going to be away. I want to be away. Like, okay, she want to go and sleep over in one man's house that is dating now. Needs the man to come and take it. She can do that because it feels like the man will know that she's going to have sex and he just worried. Because the man has been good and has been good father and he's always having her at heart. He still buy her gifts. He still, get interested in her, ask her about how she's faring. They come to the house to visit anytime and they talk and they gist. They have good cordial relationship. They think that, oh, we are ex, we are no more together, but does not necessarily mean we are enemy. So she's just extending that hand of friendship. Yeah, I think on the blow up with lay badger and all of those things. Do you think something is wrong? But you see, the problem is that she almost find it impossible to move on. Now, you see sex in co, they are not sexually involved. Most likely they have been, after they broke up, they've been sexually involved. once or twice, and she felt that no, this is not good for her, and she cut it out and she stick to her word. Tell the guy that it's not going to happen. Because you see, men will get the benefits. Men don't have a problem getting the benefits if you are letting it out. She stopped the sexual intimacy. They had once, a couple of times, even after they broke up. But, she realized that it's not good for her and she cut it out. They are not sexually involved at all right now. But the guy is almost actively in her life. Do you think something is wrong? What do you think is wrong? Do you think this is being, inappropriate? Do you think she should do? She could have done better. Now, this is an ex who is actively in her life. I don't know any man, because not me, will date a lady. I don't have a problem dating somebody who have kids. I've done that before. Now, I don't have a problem with that. But I have a problem if your baby daddy can still influence your action or decision. Alaye, if your baby daddy is still active in your life, it's a thing to say he's being a father to his children. It's different from, like, why will any bastard buy Valentine gifts for my girlfriend? Like, why now? Why? I don't care how good he is to you when you are together. If you are that good together, I will not even be in the picture in the first place. If he's that good, why did you guys broke up? Don't make me like as if I'm a spare tire. I'm a third wheel. So that tire went flat and then I step in. Now maybe that is me. What did you think? What do you think is wrong? And what do you think can be done? What do you think can be done? What do you think is wrong? Do you think something is wrong? Do you think the lady is being excessive? Say I'm too jealous. Yeah. What do you think is wrong? Now listen, it is not a bad thing for somebody who is pleasant. Some people are not. The fact that you broke up with somebody doesn't mean the person is a bad man. I need you to get that right. Like I've always said many times, I don't think my ex-wife is a bad woman. I think she's just a bad fit. You understand? She might meet somebody and she'll be the perfect wife. For what is what? I have never, maybe it's me that did not find out. I have never found her with any infidelity. Never. You understand? Never. She has her issues. You just couldn't get along over certain values that are different. I don't think she's a bad person. To somebody else, she might be the Jesus Christ. It's not a bad person. So the fact that you broke up with somebody doesn't mean that person is bad. So I don't think you should be an enemy to your ex, really. But at what point should we set the boundaries? For the purpose of you. Because you see, I have another friend. So it's my friend, who have a problem with moving on. Especially she have a grown-up kids. She have grown-up children. And she's just worried about bringing another man to these children who already know left from right. How are they going to perceive it? How are they going to accept the man? How is she going to move on? So many women have problem moving on. They have a problem because, it's been so much. Like if you're married to somebody 10, 15 years, and now you are going to start all over to start dating, they just can't fit into that circle anymore. And then because the ex, okay, now this man have children with you, he can't do. The one is the one that has a problem. She doesn't have the mind of her own. Ó di ọjọ́ alẹ́ kó tó mọ̀ pé ayé my Yoruba reading is horrible. Ayé àlá okay. Ó di ọjọ́ alẹ́ kó tó mọ̀ pé ayé aláyé ló ń gbé. Okay, I get that. I am in such situation you have just described. And honestly, I don't have any tendency of jealousy. The baby daddy even comes over to see the kids and sleep overnight. And honestly, I don't have any issue. And I can boldly say he's a good father to his kids. Now, Lanre, are you the new boyfriend to the lady that the baby father is coming around and you don't have a problem with? Are you you are the new boyfriend? Let me understand where you are. Are you the new boyfriend or you are the baby father? Are you the ex or you are the present or girl at the top? She still has desire and hope for reclaiming the marriage, so she was able to give him all the chances and excuses of the case to have him around. Maybe not. We don't know. We really don't know. To me, I think she didn't want to separate the kids from their father, which is what any good woman should do. But she should not be too close. It's dangerous. So where is the boundary line? Somebody say it's very dangerous. So you are the new person. Thank you, Larry. And you don't have a problem with the man coming around. And even sleep over. Wait, sleep over where? In your house? Do you guys live together now with your girlfriend? And she's even pregnant for you. Okay, good. I like that. You are a good man. God bless you. You see, pray for me. The grace that you have. No, I don't even want that kind of your grace. Don't bother. I want to say you should pray for me that I should have that kind of grace, but like it. Let me get it. Are you guys living together now? So if the baby daddy comes to see the children and even sleep over, is it in your house? Is it in your house? Or the girl still live by herself? So I want to get it. Is he going to if the guy come around to see the child and sleep over, does your girlfriend live alone with the children and the baby father will come and sleep in the house while you at home? Wow. This is a good man. You are a good man, but sir, I don't want to be like you. I will be in my house, sleeping, knowing fully well that one, because he has children with my girlfriend, he's sleeping in the house with her. Egbon, I respect your patience, so but I don't want to be like you. Olùtòmí ṣókè mẹ́kún sí DNA o, àgbàyà ní. I respect you, honestly. You are a good man. You are a Grammy Award winning man. Ọ̀rọ̀ tún rèé o. Okay, that's our third scenario. You already give us another scenario now. Now, we have seen the one that says it's not cool. Now, this one, this one is another positive scenario. who the ex is involved because he has children with them, and then the boyfriend accepted it with open arms. Okay, you know the guy you're caught. Like, seriously, I don't have a problem with you. I think it's fantastic. I just know that I don't have the grace to do it. I think it is fantastic. See, let me be honest. As a man, you are dating a woman that have kids. You should count your cost. Ìwọ tó ń fẹ́ èèyàn tó ti lọ́mọ rí náà, your senses tell you that it is not Alangba that impregnated her, it's somebody. You understand? So you should know that there will be a baby daddy somewhere that will be involved in the life of our children. If na me be the baby daddy, ṣé ọkùnrin kan máa sọ pé kí n má rọmọ mi ni? Fairly, in all fairness. You understand what I'm saying? A man that is dating a woman that has children, in all fairness, if you want to, life becomes difficult for the woman if he's trying to now strike a balance in pleasing you and still maintaining, keeping the relationship of the children and their father. So because you don't want to make a already disturbed life to be more disturbed, you can't be the pressure. I see some men now complain over the woman and fight her. Hey, why will see why you do? No. I really think it is wrong. You are making life difficult for the woman. Now some men are dating a woman that has children, but you want to have your time. You don't want him to have time for his children. Or his children, our children are your problem now. You are mad. You are technically crazy. That's not what I'm saying. Something is wrong with you upstairs. You know this person have kids and you are in a relationship with her. You should prepare your mind to accommodate the excesses of the children. Did you not know that the kids might not like you? How can you leave a woman because you think the children don't like you? Are you mad? Who are you dating? It's madness. Do you understand? You will experience those resistance. It is normal. Now, the issue of the baby father, I feel that you should put that in perspective. Is it that you don't do it at all or you are ready to accommodate it? I think, honestly, you will make life difficult for this woman who is trying to move on and is moving on with you. The best you can do is to be a support system, but you see, to me, draw the borderline. The one this guy is saying is the one that I don't. I think it's a good thing. I honestly celebrate your temerity and your patience, but I'm just being honest here. I don't want to be like you, sir. I really don't want to be like you. Because honestly, I will not sleep at home. Listen. I don't know why lórí phone call on June. Where is the baby daddy sleeping? He will sleep in the room downstairs. My wife will sleep. I'm just thinking in my head like, how can that be possible? How can that possible? Me, I'm a jealous somebody. You understand? How can that possible? Bá mi fẹ́ sùn lé náà. Ex, Okafor law. Jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe o. But you see, ẹni tọ́lọ́run bá fún lórí ọ̀fẹ́, I will celebrate the person. I will think it's a dream. He said there is a clause to the guy's situation. You see my blood is hot. Stop. In fact, I'm going to apá mi jábọ́ straight ni. Now, but you see, this is the bottom line. This is the bottom line. You know, we have looked at three different sides now. Those who are you are just in a relationship, almost simbe. You have an ex that is a co-worker that is a church member, family friend. Uh, which one again? So many explanations. Honestly, honestly, this is my position about this whole thing. The guy is a lovely man to his kids, and I have all respect for him because he's playing his role majestically. Yeah, when you see a good man, he deserves to be respected. He needs to be respected. He needs to be respected, and I just don't know if I can. I will be. I will want to do it, Mr. Larry. I will really want to do it, but I don't know if I will have the patience. You see, letting him have his way and seeing his children, I don't have a problem with it. You see that sleepover here? Ah, sleepover àwọn ẹjọ́ kò sọ́tẹ̀ ládùúgbò yìí ni. If you come around to see his children, you can't see the children and play with them till night and then go to an hotel to sleep and come back tomorrow morning. Hmm. Hmm. Me, I think say this Agbayalegoye Omobolale Akande Omobolare say make we pray for you so you get that kind of patience, Mr. B. No, 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 don't bother, don't bother. Abi, me personally, I just think like, no, why now? You get as a bill. Oga said in this lockdown it will not be fair as he himself is coming from a distance. But having said all this, you are a man. Now man you be. You know what? Honestly, this one weak me. Let us take a little deliberation. I don't mind if I can get cross opinion. Can we get the phone line open so we can really have some people who really shed light to this? Let us have a cross opinion over this. Please, the phone line is open. The phone line is open. Let us get a cross opinion. Help me. Help me. Please, I want callers now. Let me turn this on. Because you say I want us to get somewhere. I'm reserving my position about this X Factor because I want to really get a feel from everyone. This show is supposed to be a chat room. It's not a lecture. It's not for you to just listen to me. We're supposed to have a conversation. It's supposed to be like a dialogue. Please, somebody call in. I need people to call in right now. Huh. You see, because I'm agreeing with everything Mr. Larry is saying, I just know that I will not be able to do it. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with him, and I really understand him. Ah, but bros, shock me back on, shake my leg. Oh. See, there is more to this matter. Yoruba man, we did. Where did you hear it from? Please let me be frank. I want people to just let's get some, like, I need a caller. I need people to just call in and let us. Okay, Mr. Larry, somebody is asking the question. He said, "Is the lady like? I don't even want to say Akata. Is he a non-Nigerian? Is he a Westerner? Maybe an American, a British? You know, that can give us a little clue into the possibility or the probability. You know what I mean?" Let's I want please Joe. Ed, I want somebody. I want to get a cross opinion. So maybe it is me. Maybe it's just me. Hmm. Hello. 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 Yeah. Good evening.
Number one, good evening. Number one, when it comes to kafala, it doesn't apply to everybody.
Right. Definitely.
That's number one.
I agree with you.
Okay. Okay. And again, when there's trust, I'm still saying trust. You don't have to worry about anything. Okay. What's wrong with having opposite sex as a bestie? There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not opposite sex. So it's
I'm
X.
still going. I'm going there because you said something that you said something about that as well. Okay, so my ex can be my friend. Okay, because I'm a very strong person. If you are my ex, you are my ex. Ex is ex. Okay, it doesn't matter. I mean, whatever we had together, gone. Okafolo doesn't apply to me. Okay, so having my ex as a friend, some ex. Okay, X is number one X. That's 3 X's. Okay? For the man that said, Mr. Larry, what's his name? I mean, come on. That's an ex-husband. If you trust your lady, I won't allow it. I'll either look for an hotel. Because anyone will be suffering, pay, osulemi. You understand? It doesn't matter. I won't allow it as a lady. I'll either look for an hotel for him to go and stay. And if you want to spend some time with his kids, take your kids with you. Because I won't want to jeopardize my relationship. If it's somebody like Mr. Victor, I know Mr. Victor is going to take us class. And then Mr. Victor Mayo. Because Mr. Victor Bonisole, so you have to get a doctor to be with Mr. Victor that day. If it's somebody like Mr. Victor. Go PPM shoots okay.
I'm any problem. Hello.
I know. So what you have to understand each other. But I'm still hammering something. Trust. If you trust your lady, you don't have to think about anything.
I trust you.
Trust.
That's when your ex will be in your house and I'm at home.
Okay. This is a
no, that's why
I said,
no.
You go and stay in the hotel. That's a different thing. Yes, all of us can be there. That's it. I'll be in the room with my current man. And my ex will be in the other, we can be with the kids.
In the other room?
In the other room.
Thank you.
That's my call. And stop shaking. There's nothing, it's not you. And take it easy, it's not you that's happening to. Okay? Calm down, take a cheap pill. Bye, Mr. Victor.
Thank you. Hello.
sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Ṣé mo wà lórí line, sir?
Gbangba.
Ẹ má bínú èmi máa sọ Yorùbá torí mo lè express ara mi dáadáa ní Yorùbá torí àwọn terminology kan tí màá lò ó máa dùn ní Yorùbá gan. Ṣé wà okay, sir?
Ẹ máa lọ sọ àwọn gbádùn yín bí òyìnbó ṣe ń gbádùn sìgá.
Okay. Tí n bá rántí story tẹ́ sọ dáadáa. Ẹni X yìí ọkùnrin yẹn ó máa wá sílé at any time. Ó wọlé at any time, á jáde at any time. Lady yóò lè move on because X yìí ó máa wá síbẹ̀ yẹn all the time ni. Ṣebí kan tẹ́ sọ nìyẹn, sir.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Yorùbá sọ pé kò ń ṣe ti bàbá ti ọmọ kó má làálàá.
Kó má làálàá. Thank you.
Ẹ má bínú pé ó ṣe bí òwe o.
No.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí mi pa lọ́jọ́ bí o.
Ẹ rí mi pa.
Àṣẹ. Boundary tá à ń sọ yìí, a sọ pé boundary bíi ti ìjà ni o, bíi ti country kan sí country míì, no. A sọ pé boundary pé respect gbọ́dọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Reason tó fi jẹ́ X, àwọn méjèèjì náà jọ mọ̀. Tí àǹtí yẹn bá mọ̀ pé àwọn fẹ́ dìídì move on, boundaries ti gbọ́dọ̀ wà. Reason nìyẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé wọn ò lè jókòó kọjọ sọ ti ọmọlúwàbí pé jọ o wọ́n máa mú àwọn ọmọ nígbà báyìí kó máa kó wọn lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ o tó hàn bá ti lè sọ reason tó bá jẹ́ pé lóyìnbó náà wà reason tá fi ní intermediary nìyẹn àwọn social services wà ń bẹ̀ court wà ń bẹ̀ nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀rẹ́ mi court náà jọ ti lọ yanjú ẹ̀ kò ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n jà but kó lè lálàá kólúkálukú lè mú àyè ara ẹ̀ because olúkálukú fẹ́ mú pọ̀ tí àti ìkan tẹ̀wọ̀n pé àwọn fẹ́ mú fún nǹkan jọ torí Ọlọ́run X wọn ò lè máa wọlé kò lè máa jáde bó ṣe wù bí ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ dí kò lè work bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ èmi ni ọkùnrin tó ń fẹ́ wọn ni àbí boyfriend wọn ni màá bínú sí ẹjọ́ kan fi àlà sí kí àǹtí ẹ̀ fi àlà sí tó bá jẹ́ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá kò gbé ní country yẹn ni o àbí ó gbé ní other state ni o àbí other country ló ń gbé ni o tó bá ti wá ẹjọ́ hotel wà ń bẹ̀ kó gba hotel àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ á wá rí ní hotel ò bá jẹ́ 2 days ló fẹ́ lò àbí 3 days ni kán jọ lò síbẹ̀ yẹn kí àǹtí yẹn ní àyè fún ara ẹ̀ nǹkan tí ọ̀rẹ́ ti tèmi ṣe tó wọ́ọ̀kì fún wọn jọ sọ ni nígbà holiday àwọn ọmọ á lọ lo holiday pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn tó bá jẹ́ Christmas ni wọ́n á lọ Christmas ní ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá wọn wọ́n lọ New Year ní ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá wọn wọ́n bá ti lo ọ̀dà ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because wàhálà ẹ̀ ti fẹ́ pọ̀ jù fún ọ̀rẹ́ mi pé ó lè máa wọlé kó máa jáde bó ṣe wù wọ́n kíkẹ́ kò possible ìwọ́dẹ̀ ti mú fún pẹ̀lú láìfù ẹ̀ o ti ní permanent girlfriend ẹ̀ jíjọ ń gbé ní other borough àbí kò yẹ yín sísà so o lè máa wọlé jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ọ̀tì dẹ̀ bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ dẹ̀ work tó bá fi di weekend one weekend with her another weekend with the man wọ́n ṣe ṣe nìyẹn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé everybody dẹ̀ live peacefully bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so kí àǹtí yẹn kó jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run kó fi àlà sí tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni she will be stuck forever ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọkùnrin ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa pẹ́pẹ́ orí wa báyìí wọ́n wá rò pé tí àǹtí yẹn bá dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù wọ́n wá rò pé àǹtí yẹn pọ̀ jù ni bet eléyìí ò ṣe ìjà kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà it's two matured people coming together to sit down and sort it out amicably for the betterment of themselves mentally and physically emotionally go for themselves and with the children as well because tí àwọn children yẹn tó bá ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn inú ìyá yẹn gan ò lè dùn ó lè máa affect àwọn ọmọ yẹn. So she needs somebody to sit her down and counsel her and tell her what to do. Maybe she's vulnerable at this point in time. I don't know her situation. But Uncle Victor Emokotel I believe you do. So ìbá contribution tèmi nìyẹn ní ọgbọ́n ọmọdé ti tèmi kẹ́ má bínú.
Thank you very much. You've done well.
Yes. All right, sir. Ó dàbọ̀, sir.
Yes. Hello,
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, this is my first time to my dad's way to you are touch. Hello.
I'm going on.
Sherry, ọ̀gbẹ́ni yẹn ó ní problem o. There's more to it. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó dáadáa. Bóyá ó fẹ́ fi lédè yẹn gbàwé ni because àwọn Yorùbá sọ wípé ọkùnrin méjì ọkọ téèyàn bá ti kọ̀ sílẹ̀ tó bá fọ́kọ bí ọkọ lóko jìnnà ń pè wọ́n. Ṣó ti yé yín? Ọkọ lóko jìnnà máa ń pè wọ́n nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. So ìfẹ́ tí ló fẹ́ wà láàrin wọn tó ní àwọn wà ó tó bẹ̀dà. Tó bá mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ kí ló dé tó pàyàwó ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ní first instance. Obìnrin yẹn gan fún rẹ̀ ó dàbí kó sick of death. Kí ló dúró tì mí kó kúkú jẹ́ ká tọ́mọ ká dàgbà kó tó di kó ní kálukú pínyà tábà tẹ̀ máa pínyà. Nígbà tá a dẹ̀ ti pínyà nìyẹn tí mo ti lọ́kọ ẹ tó wàá tún lé mi nà. Tó bá fẹ́ ráwọn ọmọ ẹ wàá rí ìdìbò ṣe máa káwọn ọmọ ẹ tó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣeré. Bá dẹ̀ fún wọn padà. Kémi náà lè ní peace of mind nínú ayé mi. So kí ni bàbá yẹn ẹ sọ fún bàbá yẹn ó sì kò ṣó ní ìyá kọ́tà ìkọ́tọ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ wá àtọ̀ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o bóyá ó fẹ́ fi létí yẹn bóyá ẹ mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ gbàgbé kò sí nǹkan téèyàn ò lè gbà sára bá máa jẹ́ mọ́ ara nítorí ọmọ nǹkan tó wà á fà. So nǹkan tèmi rò nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ó ní bó ṣe jẹ́ nǹkan míì wà ń di ẹ̀ òtẹ́lẹ̀pẹ́lẹ̀ lómi ó dẹ̀rẹ̀ sà.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ma. Hey, too loud o. Hey. Hello.
Hello, hi Victor. How are you?
I'm good.
Great show you're having. The husband, what kind of a man is he? Does he have any kind of integrity himself? Does he even respect
Thank you.
himself?
Because I'm thinking in my mind, let's imagine that I am the ex-husband. So I want to see my children. I will now go and sleep in my ex-house that has a boy. So
What kind of a person is he himself? Does he have any integrity? Does he have any respect for himself and the ex-wife? And the so-called new boyfriend, what kind of a man is he? What kind of a job does he do? Who is he really? What does he really want in a marriage himself? Does he intend to get married to the lady or just have a child? He himself, behave with
loud.
I'm very sorry. It's like, how could you? Does he really love that woman? I don't think he does. I don't think it does to allow that kind of arrangement, sleeping there, the ex-husband and Wakodia. Oh my God, wake up. It's not because you want to lose. Okay, all right, how are you sure with the ex-husband they gonna go on top right now as we're speaking? It's really unheard of. This kind of a situation. This kind of a situation is much heated than what he was telling you on the show right now, because it's really unheard of. Kò sí ọkùnrin náà ní ayé yìí tí orí ẹ̀ pé tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ obìnrin yẹn tó máa allow this kind of a thing. Husband gangan fún ara ẹ̀, is he capable as a man? You're going to go see your children and your ex-wife and you're sleeping in that house. He himself is less of a man. I feel sorry for the woman because he married, divorced a man that is less of a man and dating a man that is less of a man.
Loud.
None of them can stand up as a man. None of them to do up your yes, I'm a man. This is acceptable. This is not acceptable. You know what I'm saying? It's really unheard of. This one is passing you.
You with me?
Because the situation is just too.
It's dicey, man.
It is crazy. It's really unheard of. I can understand the cordial relationship in a different scenario, in a different environment. But the lady still lives by herself. Ex-husband, nice show you have and take care. Remain blessed.
Thank you very much. Let me say something real quick. Let me talk to women before I get another caller. Women, let me tell you some of the secret of men. A man can take a bullshit with you because he's in love with you. He will tolerate your excesses. You can do some things, the man will let it happen. Ṣorí ijọ́ tíjà bá dé, nǹkan tí ò ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yẹn, ó máa flashback sí. Á lọ àṣẹ deterrent láti flog yẹ. I will get back to that. Hello?
Hello, Kubiso.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Larry ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
Ṣẹ́rí, first of all, ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó kọjú sí èèyàn kan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀yìn ló kọ sẹ́lẹ̀. You understand? Now,
you are correct.
Point one, kò ń ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe wà yìí, kò ń ṣe pé bóyá mò ń wá àwẹ̀ torí British citizen ni mí, pálí mi wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Ṣé understand? Now, in my own history, mo ti fẹ́ obìnrin láti Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé ìwé ló fi mí gbà. Ṣé understand? Kò dẹ̀ jẹ́ rọ̀ mọ́ mi. Now, me going through court and all those things, èmi gan ò lè fẹ́ fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹlòmíì. Ṣé understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ? Now, ìgbà tí mo pàdé òyìnbó ni mò ń fẹ́ kò ṣe Nàìjà. So, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ bóyá èèyàn kan ó wà wé. Funnily enough, she's European actually, not even British. Òun náà ò ní problem gbálí. Ó dẹ̀ ti bímọ. Kémi tó pàdé ẹ̀, bàbá àwọn ọmọ máa wá sùn bẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ wá rí àwọn ọmọ because bàbá àwọn ọmọ ò gbé ní ibi tó ń gbé. Ó lè wá sùn just one day ni, kò ń ṣe bóyá ó ń sùn fún ọ̀sẹ̀. Just one day ni. Now, aside from ọmọ tó bí fún máà nìyẹn, ó ní another girl tó dàgbà jù wọ́n lọ. Ṣé understand? Nínú ilé kan náà ni gbogbo wọn ń gbé. Now, kò sí èmi ò rí problem ń bẹ̀. Kò ṣe when I use the word cordial, I'm not saying bóyá abali. Ṣé understand? There is a limit to everything. But nevertheless, a situation occurred once to every move. I had to speak to the guy. But ẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ mi rí tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀, kò jọ ní jàgídíjàgan èèyàn. Débi pé mama feel inferior. Now, òun fúnra ẹ̀ ní girlfriend tó ń fẹ́. But ṣé nínú lockdown yìí ni màá ní máa wá wo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀? Ṣẹ́rí because I've experienced certain things. Mo ò lè fẹ́ fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹlòmíì. Ṣé ǹjẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ? I've experienced certain things with women saying máa wá wo ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé understand? Now, this particular person tí mo sọ yìí, ó fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lówó, ó raṣọ fún wọn. Ṣé understand? Although oyún tèmi ló ní lọ́wọ́ and by God's grace, ó máa deliver in the next couple of months. Ṣé understand?
Right.
Now, tèmi bá jókòó, tí mò ń gbọ́ bùkátà ọmọ mẹ́rin, which mẹ́ta ò ń ṣe tèmi. Ṣé understand? Ó bá bàbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ jà. Ṣé mọ̀ pé that full responsibility becomes
yours.
Kò ṣe pé mo ò tó láti ṣe.
But it's not what it is.
Ẹni tó ń ṣe kò kàn
kò lórí ẹ̀hún.
Kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi ò sí. Ó mọ̀ pé mi náà wà nínú picture. Because the last time, okay, bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ilé girlfriend mi ni mo wà. He was here last week. Kí n tó wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ girlfriend mi, mo ti bá ṣe oúnjẹ tí mo bá gbé wá. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wà ń bí. Nígbà tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá wo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ just as at last week. Ṣé understand? Ìgbà tí mo ṣe bẹ̀, tí mo gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀, mo sọ fún tó bá dé, ó lè jẹ́ nú ọbẹ̀ tí mo ṣe. Ṣé understand? Because there is no reason. Ẹni tí mo fẹ́ ni mo trust. It's not a competition thing. But the lifestyle I live, because I would say I'm full on British. The lifestyle tèmi ń gbé, kò ṣe pé kí n ní ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lára. Understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. So I'm not trying to justify anything because it's my life. That's why
Right. No, you are very correct.
That's why tí mo ṣe ní nǹkan tó kọjú séèyàn kan.
Okay.
Ẹ̀yin ló kọ sẹ́lòmíì. Maturity náà wà ní.
Especially when you have some life experiences, you know how it feels like.
Iṣẹ́ ń gẹ́ nǹkan tí ibi tèmi ń lọ gangan nìyẹn. It's not about you can get jealous. But tí bá ní òun lára, ṣé mo pé ìnira yẹn máa bá àwọn ọmọ tó bí?
Ó máa bẹ́yìn gan.
Ó máa bẹ́ mi gan. So at the end of the day, the last time ìgbà tí mò ń bọ̀ wá kí ní tí mo fi wà ń bí nsìn. Tí ó ti sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ pé bàbá àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń bọ̀. Ìgbà tí mi sọ fún pé mò ń bọ̀, ó sọ fún mi pé ṣé kóun sọ fún kó lọ sùn ọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún mo ní kò sùn ọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀ jẹ́ ó wá sùn bí tó ń sùn. Because ẹjọ́ sùnú yàrá is either kó lọ sùn sitting room kí wọ́n sùnú yàrá. By the following day ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ti lọ. Ṣé understand nǹkan tí mo sọ? Kò ní èmi lára mo dẹ̀ lọ sùn lé ọ̀rẹ́ mi ìgbà tó lọ mo padà wá. So it depends on where you're coming from. So it's not about bóyá èèyàn kan fẹ́yàn kan lóyún or bóyá èèyàn kan ló ń tọ̀pù ẹ̀ ọ́. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn mentality yẹn we need to move from it. Kò jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan lèèyàn sọ dìjà. And my life is that simple. Because kò sí nǹkan tí mò ń wá tí mò rí. Ṣé understand? Kò ṣe pé bóyá mò ń wáwèé. Kò ṣe pé òun náà wáwèé through me. But it's just the situation that we're in. Well, we thank God.
I understand. So I think it being one question.
Yes, sir.
At any point, honestly, I like I keep saying, I respect you. Honestly, it's a good thing to do, but money problem, money that now let me ask you: did you ever conceive the idea of maybe something can happen? As human being, really, I understand you might deal with it, but did you ever have the thought?
In the initial stage, maybe in the initial stage, ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ find out, ṣé ń gẹ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. But èmi náà mọ ẹni tí mò ń fẹ́, òun gan ọgbọ́n. Ṣé ń gẹ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ? Kò easy bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àkójẹ téèyàn kankan lè penetrate just anyhow. Ṣé understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ? Nǹkan téèyàn bá dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ ń gbà mí èèyàn ò fi ń
rún mú.
Ṣé understand? So I perceived it as ọkùnrin as ẹlẹ́ran ara. Rò gbà kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀? Báwo ló ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí? But ẹni tí mò ń fẹ́ ni mo mọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi dẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀. Kò ṣe irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mo lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà wípé she's not that type of person. So mo ní láti worry. Mo ní èmi ò worry.
It comes to the place of trust and understanding,
Exactly.
Knowledge.
So mo worry, but just like I said, tí bá ní lára, everybody ló máa affect. Ṣé lockdown tó yẹ pé you cannot travel, you cannot do this. But funnily enough, the good thing is that because ó gbóyún tèmi, she's my bubble, so mo lè lọ bá. Also, torí òun lọ́mọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Is a bubble as well. Ó lè wá wá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. But ṣé n tó ń ra nǹkan fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe tó mọ̀? Màá wá sọ pé má jẹ́ ó rà fún ọmọ, ìdí á take over. Mo ń create more cost fúnra mi ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé understand? Mo ń create more problem fúnra mi because ìgbà tó yẹ kí n ná 500, màmá ná 1,500. That is it. So it works for me. It's working. It's nothing to get worried about. But at the same time, tó bá ṣe rubbish lọ́la, òun náà ló lose out. Torí mi gan ò easy bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé ń gẹ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ? But I'm not insecure. So I won't apply that insecurity to things I do. Èmi náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe rí. Kí obìnrin má jẹ́ kí ọkùnrin rí ọmọ ẹ̀. I felt it twice in my lifetime. Torí mi náà ò ṣọmọdé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. I felt it in my lifetime. So I wouldn't want to wish it upon someone else's child. Ṣé mọ̀ pé tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣe kí ló ń pè tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń lọ́kọ̀t ẹni méjì náà ló máa ń.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, èèyàn kì í lọ́kọ̀t kó padà dé kó dọ̀rẹ́.
Take it easy. So Allah help gbogbo wa náà.
I mean, thank you very much, sir.
No
I really
problem,
appreciate.
sir.
Thank you for sharing with us. I really
Yes, sir.
appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Okay. Brother.
Mr. Lanre, honestly, I appreciate you. It takes a man's courage to even be forthcoming to share like that. But Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí n join láyé mi. Hello, Ẹ káalẹ́ mà.
I am very glad Mr. Larry called himself to explain his own situation.
That was a giant strike.
What he ṣàlàyé tán, the way he started, when bó bá kọjú sí èèyàn kan, èyí ló máa kọ sẹ́lòmíì. Sharing life experience in your nígbà mi, you get to a stage in life. Show you, kò ṣe pé èèyàn stupid. Ṣé understand? Èèyàn máa ní understanding ni wípé happiness èèyàn fúnra rẹ̀ èèyàn wà rẹ̀ ló wà. Ṣó yé yín? Kò wá dependent lórí anybody. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí. Ọkùnrin ò kí ń wá síbẹ̀ yẹn wá sùn. Ṣó yé yín? But ó máa wá wá àwọn ọmọ ilé kankan. Ṣó yẹ kó yẹ kí n sùn bẹ̀. Ẹ jọ ṣé ẹ believe pé nǹkan kan ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn ni tí ò bá sùn bẹ̀.
Tí ó bá wá rárá gan-an ṣé nǹkan ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ni.
Nǹkan lé even pé kò tiẹ̀ wá lára gan pàápàá pé ìyẹn kan ń pè pé àwọn ń béèrè owó fún upkeep àwọn ọmọ lásán nǹkan lè ṣẹlẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí láwọn ń yọra wa lẹ́nu fún. And ìgbà míì téèyàn bá wà ní relationship pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan ṣé rí character ẹni náà ló máa ń fìyàn lọ́kàn balẹ̀ pé ṣé mọ̀ kò lè ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí.
Èmi ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé tí mo sọ yé yín so kí lèèyàn gbẹ̀mí ara ẹ̀ gbóná fún àwọn kan tiẹ̀ wá pretend pé àwọn ò tiẹ̀ kí n bá ex wọn sọ̀rọ̀ but wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ń pàdé ara wọn.
Tán lọ fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu.
In the end tẹ́ bá find out ẹlòmíì afẹ́ lè parẹ́ afẹ́ lè ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ilé ayé yìí bíntín ni kéèyàn make ara ẹ̀ happy nǹkan tó wà life èèyàn wà dependent on anybody and as your own happiness by your own self wà happy pẹ̀lú ara ẹ̀ kò ní self confidence nú ara títí ẹ̀ mọ ara ẹ̀ know yourself ṣóyè yín ó mọnú anybody nítorí pé èèyàn jọ ọkọ ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe dandan pé kò mọ wípé o mọnú ẹ̀ tán mọ nǹkan tó lè ṣe òun gan ò lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà nǹkan tóun lè ṣe ẹ sọ́nà lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní tí temptation wà kéèyàn sá fún ni kéèyàn má dúró pé kinní so ẹlòmíín gbà mí kò lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà pé nǹkan báyìí lòun lè ṣe tóun bá wà in certain situation so kí lèèyàn wá gbẹ̀mí ara ẹ̀ gbóná fún and ká má máa sọ pé èèyàn kan ò dẹ̀ nítorí ó ń ṣe nǹkan táwọn ò lè ṣe experiences wá yàtọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan tó ní kálukú dẹ̀ ń lé ó yàtọ̀ ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ if he's happy with it why not nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni náà.
Whatever makes you happy.
Whatever makes him happy. ṣé mọ̀ àwọn náà ti sọ wọ́n níbi táwọn ti ń bọ̀ àwọn ò lè rọ́mọ àwọn mọ̀ bó ṣe rí lára and it shows pure love understanding wàá ní love èèyàn ò ní lè understand ẹ pé ṣe understand pé situation tó wà lélẹ̀ ọkùnrin tí ń wá before he appeared in the picture. So nísìnyí kó wá ní kó má wà mọ́ now the kids will not be happy obviously ìyá gan ni it's just matter of time na relationship yẹn gan ni wọ̀. So mo kàn fẹ́ sọ níbi ká máa accept báwo èèyàn bá ti decide láti ṣe nǹkan wọn bó ṣe ń láti ṣe ti ẹ̀ nìyẹn and torí pé àlè bá omi pé ó sì.
Kò mí pé kò correct.
No kò mí pé kò correct o uncle kò mí pé kò correct kò dẹ̀ mí pé orí ò pé àdúgbò ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣe.
I agree with you.
So nǹkan mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn ẹ ṣé gan.
Thank you very much.
Yes, bye.
Hello, good afternoon. Okay, we lost that. Some of you need to be calming down. Iremide, Princess Ade Abioye, you guys need to be calming down. Kilo data and Lupanados Edekele by. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Jema Kalemu Coffee contribute. Don't know how to join. Yeah, me more story and so far, but it's more joy, more bar, but I say lower in it. So, don't pay up for infection, conform Wednesday. Does he have to come to the house? That's why people you exit. You can take them out, one, on weekend, on your family, on your relatives, come on, let's get to one bed. What's the idea? Ó lè má ní interest àti ṣe kókò jẹ́ pé kí obìnrin má lè ní interest àti ṣe anything pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kí kọ́kọ́ dédé nígbà tí boyfriend ò sí lára. Kò ń ṣe dandan náà, ó lè kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ jáde lórí pé fẹ́ràn ọmọ ẹ̀ kò sí everybody kò even obìnrin kan máa appreciate ẹ̀ pé you really care for your kids. But you can pick them out, take them, okay, mo ní plan by sọ́kọ̀ wọn lọ sí kìíní báyìí, abẹ́ lọ sí picnic, abẹ́ lọ sí gan pẹ̀lú family friend, your own family. You don't have to come and sleep. No. Okay, tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin, yóò sọ pé òkè mo fẹ́ lọ wọ́pọ̀ òun ilé ọkọ̀. Ṣé o fẹ́ lọ sùn sílé boyfriend, ex-boyfriend ẹ̀ ni? Mo bá níṣẹ́ tó nǹkan tó yìí kó bá ṣe ló bá wa lára mu ló ráì. Àtẹ̀jẹ́ kan táà náà ṣe ló ráì. Gbogbo nǹkan ló rán gbogbo nǹkan dẹ́wọ́n dẹ̀dẹ̀ kọ́ ló ráì. Culture wa, upbringing wa yàtọ̀. Nature là ń sọ yìí náà. Ọkùnrin tí mo mọ̀, wọ́n jealous ju obìnrin lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ó ṣọ̀pá.
Ṣé wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ tí obìnrin lọ? Tó bá fẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ yìí tó wá sọ̀kọ̀ no, tí wọ́n ní dignity ẹ̀ wá if you're money náà. Take your care, take me sọ òyìnbó, life òyìnbó, anything òkun. But at the same time, òyìnbó náà to what? Kí ló dé? Do you have to come to my house to look after your kids before you look after your kids? No. Gbogbo jáde, àwọn kan tí àwọn àlejò kejì Nàìjíríà náà lọ́wọ́ wà lóyún. Wọ́n bá jẹ́ weekend lọ́wọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ McDonald's òyìnbó dẹ̀ ní sọ fún yín pé òun láti sọ ná £30, £50. Oye tó bá ní ni tó bá jẹ́ £2 tó fẹ́ lọ lórí ọmọ ẹ̀, that's fine. Ṣé àkóhun jáde ọkùnrin yẹn náà dẹ̀ máa ní family tiẹ̀ kó wọn lọ sọ́wọ́dọ̀ àwọn family tiẹ̀ gangan pé àwọn ọmọ àbúrò àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kọjọ lọ fún outing àbí kó sọpọ̀ fún wọn lọ́wọ́ kó lọ jáde kó sùn lọ́dọ̀ wọn kó use mọ́ra wọn. No. I might be wrong, but that's my own opinion. No. Kò sẹ́ni tí ṣò lè lo ókè tó bá ń bínú tó bá ń pè ìfẹsẹ̀ ó lè stop ẹ̀ mọ́jú náà. Òyìnbó tàn sọ ó lè ṣe é léṣe kílẹ̀ tó mọ́.
For safety reasons too. Tó bá lọ jẹ́ well, he said he knows the guy, has met the guy and the guy is kind of cool.
Anything can happen. Tó bá ìfẹ́fẹ́ padà nǹkan tó dẹ̀ rí pé bèbí yẹn ò fẹ́ fẹ́ òun padà.
Tó dẹ̀ di kàkà kíkú má jẹ sèse àbí ṣàwádànù.
Even that man's life is at risk ẹni tó fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ because ó kàn lè rojọ́ wọ̀ pé ṣé ẹni tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí bèbí yìí padà lọ́kùnrin.
Torí ẹni ni ò jẹ́ kí ẹni padà sọ́dọ̀ mi.
So no ẹ jẹ́ àmà náà oníkàlù nǹkan tó kọjú sẹ́nìkan lò tó yá ó kọ èyí sẹ́lòmí but ọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣèwé no kò possible ó lè ṣe é ṣe èèyàn ọkùnrin kan máa sùn ní living room máa nítorí ẹ̀sìn mi máa sùn sí living room èmi àti ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ máa wà ní ọkọ mi máa wà mẹ́ ṣé ó fẹ́ máa fi etí kọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ ní àbí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Èèyàn ní confidence pẹ̀lú ẹni tẹ́yàn ń fẹ́ nǹkan tó wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ òpin ẹnìkan yìí wà ní living room tẹ́jọ wà ní the same building ó lè máa gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ ó lè fẹ́ máa ṣe mọ́ mind ẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé pé ẹni tẹ́yàn ò rí for 1 week you can't trust them anymore. Táwa nísìnyí tó yẹ pé anything kò sí impossible ló possible.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé kí yẹ impossible ló possible kó tẹ̀lé òdi ẹ̀rù pé nǹkan báyìí lè ṣẹlẹ̀ tíṣù yìí bá mú àwọn ẹlòmíì gbà ẹ̀yìn mọ́ iṣẹ́ àgbọ̀ lòmíì ó lè máa rò kó ti ní mental kìíní tẹ̀ ní mọ̀ tó máa ti affect pé òun ò tiẹ̀ sí ilé under one roof pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ òun lásán we can just do anything overnight.
That's right.
Ṣé ti ọ̀rọ̀ ìwé òṣèwé kọ́ lé nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
It has so many sides to it. So many sides.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ wo na ṣé obìnrin lè sọ pé torí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wọ ọmọ àwọn gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ òun kó lọ sùn sílé bọ́ ẹ̀ obìnrin ò ní ṣe kódà. Omi nǹkan tẹ́mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí nìyẹn o I might be wrong but that's my own contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You're too deep. Today, I don't even want to. My opinion, I swear to God, I don't want to talk. Hello.
Hello, bàbá mi ló tún padà wọlé lẹ́ẹ̀kejì.
Yes, ma'am.
Ṣé mo gbàdúrà fún Mr. Lanre gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ? Iná tó jó lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ kò ní jó lẹ́lẹ́kejì.
Àmín.
iná tó jó lákòókò kò ní jó lẹ́lẹ́kejì. Ṣé rí pálí pupa tó gbé dání tí ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ lé tó máa mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní ìjìnlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ní tèkì ni o. Yorùbá sọ wípé iná ìjìjì kì í jóyàn
lẹ́ẹ̀mejì.
Àkọ́kọ́ èkíní kẹ̀bẹ̀ obìnrin yẹn. Ẹ̀kejì èkíní kẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀kejì ẹ̀kẹ̀bẹ̀. Ṣé mo kó ti fẹ́ ọkọ méjì tó ti bímọ fún ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀? Mr. Láre ló máa ṣe ọkọ kẹta. Wọ́n gbàdúrà kí eléyìí tó ti ṣe wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ kó má tún padà ṣe wọ́n. Òyìnbó la pè náà. Ṣebí kí ni Mr. Láre ń dùn wọ́n ló ṣe fara mọ́ Mr. Láre. Ó mọ̀ pé dúdú ẹ̀jì ni wọ́n ọkùnrin.
Ẹṣin ọmọ rẹ̀ àyà.
Wọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́. Wọ́n sun oorun mẹ́ta tẹ̀dá ń sùn. Wọ́n pe inú ẹ̀dọ̀rú wọn kọ́ pé padà wálé. Wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wọn. Túnlà bí amọ kò ní jẹ́ kó tó jù sí kòtò eléyìí tọ́rùn yìí. Èmi ò ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ kúṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á máa ràn yín ṣe ìgbà ẹ̀jẹ̀ fà.
Àmì ẹ ṣé gan ma. Let me quickly call this number. Deep. Hello?
Am I on speaker?
Yes, please.
Okay. Take me off speaker because it's my life. I'm going to send. I don't want people to hear it. I want to say it out.
Okay. I'm with you now. Yeah. Right. Thank you very much. A little louder. This one louder. Needed to have that close conversation, but he needed me to give you a message. I will look how best I can phrase it, I can paraphrase it in such a way that it will be in compliance and conformity with media standard. Now, my last caller just shared a personal experience. A ex who have kids, but still want to come around, still want to flock around her. Clearly, she knows that this person still want to be having something with her. She did not let it happen, and because of that, the ex-husband refused to pay child support and lasted for years. And then later said, okay, if you want me to pay child support, let's meet somewhere. They met somewhere, and of course, the man almost have his way that she narrowly have to escape. Our position is this, that it is really not ideal. There's no explanation to it. Even if the guy is taking care of his children, so what? if you really love this woman, you shouldn't put her at the verge of such a controversy. Like what? Maybe it feels like maybe the guy is taking care of what he's paying to take care of the children is so huge that you know that he can't take. Maybe everybody's benefiting from it. Like two sides to it. But let me quickly say something before I have another caller calling. Before another caller calling, let me say something real quick. And please don't quote me. This is my position. Could it work? And I will explain it to you. From the three characters, the woman, the ex-husband, and then the new boyfriend, the incoming baby daddy. For the women, listen, like I said the other time, men can okay some things when they are in good mind with you. Right or wrong is determined by the state of the mind of a man. There is nothing right, there is nothing wrong. It depends on how the man feels about you at the moment. Women will know that there are some things you do today and you might do that same thing tomorrow and the man will pick a fight. It depends on how he feels about you. So putting that in mind, can I preach? Let me enter into my scripture mode again. Do you want me to do this? Hebrews 12. Hebrews chapter 12. Explain all of it. You see, the word of God is perfect. Hebrews chapter 12. Verse 1 is fine. If I can copy it and then paste it on that screen. Yeah, let's take. Oh, the caller, you can go ahead and call again. I missed that. I can take that caller while I'm. Let me show you some scriptural basis to this. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Victor. Well, I hope you can hear me good.
Very well, perfectly.
Okay, yeah. Well, with what you are saying, though I joined the program a little bit when you started, but the issue there is something. I want to see the picture in a different way. Okay. Woman, yeah. Okay, and everything, but to people, I don't know, maybe people are thinking about the feeling that woman still has for our ex. Because sometimes àwọn èèyàn ojú la máa ń wo àwọn tó wà lọ́kàn. Fine, want to divorce, want to separate, ọmọ ti wà láàrin wọn. But ṣé woman yẹn ti let go herself? Maybe the woman herself kò tètè let go. Only ti wà in another relationship, but there's still something missing. Like maybe feelings, I don't know how I can put it, but somehow only ti ní another love, only ti wà on another kidney, but tí ex yẹn bá pè pé mo fẹ́ wá rọmọ, ó open up fún pé okay, wá ra ọmọ ẹ̀, okay, ma sleep over, okay, it's allowed. The fault now, I think, is the woman to me. And kò ṣe pé bóyá
only bad intention, but the feelings. She might still have something in her that is not letting go. That she loves the man, but in a nicer note, I think the man too might want something, but for the man to have someone already, you feel pay okoma fish ping pong like. But the woman still has something for the man. That is just like, I have someone that something like that happens to. The man ought to move on. Man yet to marry, ought to okay, ought to be a but anytime the man to pay woman here, Oma finger brain like as in Oma that big pay she wa in power as in pay she in all because only feelings, there's still some feelings to get paid are very difficult for her to let go. So that is how I see it. That is the picture I am saying right here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now, to the woman, let me get a little bit forward. Now, this is scripture. This is the word of God. Hebrews chapter 12, verse 1. Look at this closely. I look for NIV so that King James will not confuse you. I'll get back to my street mode after we are done with this. Therefore, since we are surrounded by such a great cloud of witnesses, let us throw off everything. King James says every weight that hinders and the sin that so easily entanglements. The sins that entangles. Now look at those words. Let us throw off everything that hinders, things that hinder, and sin that are easily entangles. And let us run with perseverance the race that is marked out for us. Now you see, Paul said in another scripture, he said, all things are good. Not all things are expedient. Some things are good, but they are very unnecessary. Some things are not actually bad in real sense. They are actually not bad. But for you to stand blameless, for you not to be easily misconceptualized, and for you not to set yourself up for failure, don't do them. There is no, if it is avoidable, there is no reason why you should put yourself in an unnecessary controversy. Now, for the woman, don't go there. That is when you will know what is called a man. The heart of a man is desperately wicked. Like I said, right or wrong is done by how a man feels about you. Mr. Larry is so in love with this woman now. Love prevails. The Bible says love covereth all sin. So he will not see anything wrong with it. He's excited, he's having a baby. A man who has been deprived access to his children is having another one that is going to have access to. There's an excitement that comes with it. So it's normal. He's in love with this woman. This woman has been fantastic. From his testimonial about her, she's a great lady. All sins are forgiven. The tolerance level will be 10. We'll go from 0 to 100. If this woman, not over this, I believe strongly that she would never have anything to do with the ex. Let's take a positive assumption. But if she tackle in another area of life that has nothing to do with this, that's when you will know what is called a man. This will become a bait. This will become a bait. It will become a deterrence to flog out. That is when it will reflect on this same thing that was not a problem before. It will become a problem. Our mind will begin to accommodate suggestive ideations. It wasn't a problem before, it will become a problem afterward. You see, even Bible know what is called an entanglement. Now, you see, look at the scripture again. Therefore, since we are surrounded by such great cloud of witnesses, as a woman, It is you who knows that you are clean. It is you that you know that it is in your room that you know that you are not sleeping with the man. Your ex is not even coming, your own is not coming to sleep, but he's coming around you, he's flocking around you, he's doing you this, buying you gifts. People are looking at you. What this first line of the scripture says is, we are surrounded by such great number of witnesses. People are looking at you. There is an impression that every of your action is creating. Oh, some people will tell you that you don't care about what people say. Hey, kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ní lárí tó máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹnu máa ń yọ àlùbáríkà lára èèyàn o. The testimony of people about you goes a long way. Don't let anybody tell you that you should not care about the impression you are creating. No. So many people I know, the only reason why they will never succeed, the only reason why some people will never, ever be married is that they are good women. I know some really good women, but if you see them at the stance, I'm going to do a show to talk about that, what is called identity crisis. I will start once February is over, we are going to match, we are going to base what is called identity crisis. I have seen so many wonderful, amazing women, marriageable, gorgeous. All you need to do is look at their social media for 5 minutes. You will get the wrong impression. Because you see, who they are is different from who they are posing. No, I ain't sorry by nobody have time to be asking you questions. We take a judgment of you from what you create for yourself. It's not gossip. It's not what somebody said about you. It's what you are saying about yourself by your actions and your inactions. Now, see, in this instance, as a woman, flee from all appearances of evil. He didn't say evil. Not even you should run for evil. He said appearances. What it means is that if it looks like evil, stay away from it. There's no reason to bring yourself into an unnecessary controversy. There is no reason at all. Okay, Mr. Larry is a God sent. He's a man from God. He doesn't have a problem with it. I bet you with all doubt that if Mr. Larry's mother is aware of this scenario, there will be a problem. If Mr. Larry's mother is a mother like our African mother, problem hour. Let's say they don't even have a problem now. They are not saying anything because Mr. Larry is on top of the game and he's saying, this is my life. But you see, as a woman, why do you want to put yourself in that kind of controversy? Listen, you will lose this man that seems to be a good man that is tolerating you now. You will lose him. You will lose integrity. You will lose value in the face of your children. You will still lose your ex that you already lost in the first place. What is the point? What is the point? It's not a bad thing to do, but it's a dangerous thing. It's an unnecessary thing. Please understand that thing. It is not bad, like Apostle Paul said, all things are good, but not all things are expedient. Some things are good, but they are unnecessary. For you not to put yourself into unnecessary controversy and meddle in unnecessary that. See, if you have to explain yourself, then you should check yourself. If at every point you will have to explain yourself to justify your action, then you should check yourself. Something is not right. You are sending a wrong impression. You are sending a wrong signal. Sending a wrong signal. Now, therefore, since we are surrounded by such great cloud of witnesses, people are looking at you. 9.5 out of 10 will not come to ask you. You see, when Mr. Larry sent that comment, I see people, and people like a princess, their comment is just busting me out. I just shared it. But you see, of course, I already told you that this will not work. This one with me. But when he called, he explained some side of it. I began to reason with him. Because he was man enough to even call him to explain. I respect him, honestly. Because of him, we are taking a detour into real details now. So please help me thank Mr. Larry. I really applaud you. You are a great man. I just don't want to be like you. You understand? But you see, where I'm going is this. It is because he explained himself. That because I'm coming in agreement with him. One other caller that called me after him, I agreed with him to understand him. But how many people will you explain to is the question. How many people will you have the privilege? How many people will even ask you? Just looking at you like this. You Bible say one way that was going over. and Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ayé fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ tó bá yíwọ́ lọ́la kan, because kò sí relationship kankan tó guarantee pé ó máa work. Eléyìí tí ò wá sunlé gan, tí ò tiẹ̀ exist rárá gan, ó sì ní problem. Àmọ́ nítorí eléyìí tó wá tiẹ̀ tún wá ní àdúrú encumbrances yìí. Relationship dé ex ti kú, kò ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ exist. Ó sì ní issue tiẹ̀. Awájẹ́lẹ̀ tó wá ní àdúrú ṣẹ́kẹ́ṣẹkẹ̀, because you see, let me give you an example again. I was dating a lady at one point. She have a child. This is where African mothers comes in. She have a child, right? And it was that the ex-husband died. I love her dearly, and I don't see a problem with that. In fact, I was even taking fatherly role. But see, me, I prefer that your ex is dead. So if I'm assuming responsibility over your husband, over your children, I know that I'm doing the work of God. You know, Timba fẹ́ náà ṣe Timba rí ọmọ tí ò ní bàbá ṣé mi ò lè ṣe bàbá fún wọn ni. But you see, this girl is so nice, so pleasant. When my mother gets to meet her, she love her very well, until she found out that the ex-husband actually died. My mother called me and said, "Wá, pẹ̀lú mi, jókòó." So bí gbogbo Èkó yìí ṣe tóbi tó, ládùúrú bọ́lá ń ṣe fobìnrin kẹ́ ẹ tó, tí mo mọ àwọn ọmọ tó fáyà, àwọn ọmọ tó dáa tó ti léèrè jáde tó ń lé káàkiri, bí gbogbo Èkó yìí ṣe tóbi tó ṣe tóbi tó yìí, ọmọ yìí ọmọ dáadáa ni ó yẹ kó mọ̀ kí mo like. See, honestly, my mother like her. You say èèyàn gidi ni, but the question is, bí gbogbo Èkó yìí ṣe tóbi tó, òòrọ̀ ọmọ tí ò lẹ́rù lórí, àfẹ́lẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ọrùn ti ń wọ̀ already ló fẹ́ fẹ́. Now, let me say it in English for those who might not understand that. He said, as big as this whole city is, this girl is good, she's fine, she's pleasant, she's a very good woman. But as big as this whole town is, as much as you are surrounded by options to pick from, you could not pick the one that doesn't have encumbrances, the one that doesn't have, load. It is the one that is already heavy laden, so to say. The one that is already having so much baggages that you want to put up on yourself. Say, she's a good girl, I like her, but it's not good for you. What explanation do you want to give it? The heart of every... You say, what? Ṣé wọ́n ṣe pé ọlọ́mọ kan fún ẹni? So ṣé àwọn ọmọ tí ó sì yọ̀ǹgì tó ò tí bímọ tó ṣe, ó kiri àwọn yẹn lọ́jà ni? I look at my mother then as, who my bro? Because mo tó máa rí ọmọ yẹn báyìí. Wọ́n gẹ̀ ni. But she said, but why? She like her. But she like her not as much as being the daughter-in-law. And then she asked me, so we have an argument. Of course, I would not, so I was arguing about it, like, what is wrong? Ṣé èèyàn kankan ló máa fẹ́, and all of this things. Èèyàn kan ló máa fẹ́, must it be you? And then she said something. She said, kí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀? I said, mi mọ̀. So màmá yóò gun kan wà nù family wọn tó ti ní kò ní lọ́kọ láyé tó pọkọ ẹ̀ dànù. Ìwọ ò mọ nǹkan, ò bọ́lá láti find out nǹkan tó pa ẹni tó wà mẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀. Ìwọ náà lọ torí bọ̀. And I felt so disappointed in my mother, I swear to you. I felt so disappointed in her, and I could not stand those statements. Long story short, we end up breaking up. Because I don't want to spend the rest of my life defending why I decided to marry her. It's not just what it is. Do I think she's pleasant? Yes. But I will have to live all my life explaining to myself why a young man like me who have never been married, never been. Like, why? Now, if I marry somebody that have kids, it's understandable. I have kids myself. But then I was a young man, fresh, coming out, having a whole life and a whole career ahead of me. It doesn't just make sense. Let's get back to the scripture. saying that we are surrounded by such great cloud of witnesses. Those that will come to ask you, they are nice to you. There are some people that will just chill and looking at you. See, I want you to ní encumbrances yẹn, I want you to ní baggages yẹn, marriage wọn náà fail you. But sorry títí ẹ bá fail. In this scenario, everybody will murder you. They will call you a fool. So, it is not a bad thing, but it's avoidable. Should the woman not, the father should see the children? I think they should see as a task. There is a part that I don't get that Mr. Larry said, that the guy came one time and he had to go and sleep in his friend's house. Mr. Larry, no, that's where me and you have problem. So you can sleep away because of him? No. I am the present chairman. I'm the landlord. No. Me, in this scenario, let's say I want to, yes, this man, understandable, this pandemic, this man want to see the children. Oh, yes, he's driving a long distance to be here, or he's flying down to be here. He have to stay overnight. I like. Salary, I will be in the room with my girlfriend. He will be in the parlor sleeping. In fact, by deliberate action, màá fọ́ ìyàwó mi jọ ẹbí ìwèrè fún màá máa dún síta báyìí ex-husband ẹ̀ yẹn máa gbọ́ as in màá ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́jú ni màá fọ́ tó jẹ́ pé àdẹ̀ ní tan rédíò kó no pa rédíò, let there be quietness. Olúwa ń bẹ ní àìkí gbogbo ekún gbogbo ènìyàn kó pa lọ́lọ́, so that soundtrack ẹ̀ yẹn máa dún jáde, òun gan máa gbọ́ ní pálọ̀. Ọlọ́run Jésù ń gbọ́ kò ní wá mọ́. Èmi máa wá lọ sùn ta torí pé ex-husband kan fẹ́ wá rà ọmọ ẹ̀. Ibi tẹ́mi àti ti ní problem yẹn mi salary o. I understand your good benevolence and I agree with you. I understand the circumstances. But èmi o, mi ò lè kú fún wọn. Mi ò dẹ̀ lè súnlé, mi lè jẹ́ kí ọ̀kan lọ fún mi ní high blood pressure kò lè work. Èmi máa sùn bẹ́ẹ̀njọ́ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ó lè wá ń jọ́ tí girlfriend mi tó that is seeing her period ó lè wá. Okay, she's even pregnant, so she's not even seeing her period. Thank you Jesus. Ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn sàtẹ́wá ń bọ̀ lálẹ́ òní lórí African Magic Yorùbá out of èmi kẹ̀ tí n bá jáde lásán mo lọ ń gba brantash gbàgbà ni wọ́n máa gbọ́ ògiri máa dún bẹ́ẹ̀ díẹ̀ máa gbá ògiri báyìí. Wọn kò sẹ́ni tó máa kò ní wá mọ̀. Wọn ò ní sọ fún ẹ bí mo ṣe ń wọlé ni bó ṣe ń dáná máa kíìsì ẹ máa dìímú máa fún ládìí báyìí lójú ẹ wàá máa rí èmi mo wà èmi náà ọmọ tó ń sọ báyìí má lọ ya wèrè tó bá wúlò fún ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ ò ní filẹ̀. Mi ní pẹ́lẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ báwa ọmọ ẹ ṣé tiẹ̀ màá ṣáà ṣe tèmi. Love yẹn á pọ̀ máa ṣe èmi kẹ̀ ẹ̀. On the living there, mi ká má rí ní Paul wí. So you get, àwọn máa ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kó yẹ ká ṣe. Every time I love it, love yẹn á pọ̀, a dẹ̀ máa lági mọ́jú ni. Sure banker, ṣé mo ní kó bá máa ọmọ ẹ̀? Ṣé mo lè? Mo ṣàfihàn lóúnjẹ. Mr. Lágẹ̀ tún ṣebẹ̀. Tún ní okay, jẹ́. Bọ́ èmi o, màá dúró síbẹ̀. Màá fọ́ yàtì. Màá tún máa sọ fún kẹ́ please dún. When I'm working, please, I want you to mourn. Please, my love, mo fẹ́ kó máa mourn síta. Don't tell me say, oh, I don't want to be loud. We have a visitor. Ṣé o ṣe èrè? Loud o. Loud ni o. Tẹ́mi ẹ̀ bá ti gbé kò tún padà wá. Màá tún ṣe the same thing. Ìjọ wọ́n béèrè. That under that circumstances, I will let it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, so for me, really, some things are just unnecessary. Is it not your girlfriend? You don't live together. So what's wrong in going there? Don't you sleep in a house sometimes? Yes, that day I want to sleep in your house. Maybe the guy is not sleeping in the same room with her. If you go and sleep in a house, are you not sleeping in the same room with her? So the guy is not occupying your space now. Go down, occupy your own space. Have you ever slept on the chair there? Boy, mo ti ń wà on your side látàrọ ẹ má ṣe mi. No na ó rọ ṣé bó máa sun pálọ̀ ni kò lè èmi wà yàrá bí ọ́fíìsì sí. Oyè ló ń kéré olóyè ń kéré o èèyàn kì í kéré di ẹrù ẹ̀. Àjọ máa wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ojúlá kan fi ń ṣọ́rí ṣọ́ọ̀pì ọ̀nà sáwọn mi amen somebody amen again. So for the woman, because you don't want to create any complication for yourself, I don't think you should meddle in such. I really don't. Now, for the ex-husband, I don't know what kind of man he is, but what is called ego. Me, I have ego. I don't go on this shelling. You quit me. Me, I will now be what? Be doing Dangmana Shoko around you. Could they work now? I will now come to you and be vulnerable at your disposal to now be seeing your new boyfriend. No, now could they work? To every ex that I have, Timari Omuve operates lele. All of my biwa come on, Pedro that you see. My aim is that when you are my ex, when you see me, I want you to miss something. I want you to look at me like, ó sọ nǹkan nù kí ṣóun crazy ni ẹni tí ò rí mi ò rí nǹkan ẹni tí ò rí mi ò rí nǹkan o ẹni tó sọ mí nù sọ nǹkan nù o bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ìfẹ́ dúró tí bá máa fi rí ẹ̀ kó rí mi báyìí kó mọ̀ pé ó ṣiṣẹ́ yes ẹ dúró tán ni ìmọ̀ máa ń lọ ọlọ́mọ afọ àtijọba síbi tó le ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́run ní fa Ọlọ́run ní mọ̀ God no go shame us. Where is your self-esteem? Where is your ego? What's wrong with you? Yeah. Sleep in your house, care. Could it work? You are making yourself too vulnerable. As the ex-husband, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how he's doing it. But that is too on the high side. Because you see, the repercussion is that the day you now want to have a no as a man, your no will be messed up. O lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ láyé báwo lè fẹ́ sọ o lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀. Now the hero of our time, the present spouse, either husband or boyfriend, has not put so much pressure on Mr. Larry now. So I will not talk specifics in terms of Mr. Larry because it's just 1 out of 100. But you see, as a present spouse, can I preach for 10 minutes again? Let me still go back to scripture. See, my problem is that the basis of most of my philosophies are scriptural based. That's what I've given myself to know. So, you understand? I always switch back and forth. And listen. The Bible says, guide your heart with all diligence, for out of it is issues of life. For the present spouse, say, guide your heart with all diligence. Part of it is, see, mind the only gone. There is no reason to let your mind be troubled. At every point in time, True Spirit is talking to us. The one that say, okay. The one that say, There is a contention in the spirit at every time. It is the one that we submit to that prevails. In real sense, there is a contention in the spirit because there are two spirits ministering to us at every time. The one that you yield to is the one that prevails. As a man, save yourself the heartache. Save yourself a heartache. Save yourself the heartache. Again, going by that scripture we quote, Hebrews 12. So that nǹkan tí ẹ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la káyé má ṣe ṣótán èèyàn, you know. Like I said, àwọn tí ò ní irú circumstances náà wà tí relationship yẹn ò work out. That's what I'm saying. It mean why tí ò ní irú situation tí ò dẹ̀ work out náà. But you see, nǹkan má tiẹ̀ lọ yíwọ́ lọ́la. Like Mr. Larry said, this is not your first relationship. When you were in those ones, those ladies were once good, they were the love of your life, you trusted them too. But somewhere along the line, people changes, situation changes. Tó bá dọ̀la kan kí nǹkan tí nǹkan bá tẹ̀ wá lọ yíwọ́, àwọn èèyàn máa gbìyàn lọ́dẹ̀. You know? Kó má tẹ̀ lọ yíwọ́ kó má máa regret pé, and I took all this bullshit for her. Nobody send you. Ó pè é ló ṣe o. It doesn't mean because it's happening, that's why it will not work. Because those that it doesn't happen like that, it still don't work. But for you to stand, to save yourself the headache of how you have to explain yourself. Save yourself the headache of what if something happened? Will you not live in regret and retrogression of the mind? Save a trip to a psychiatric ward if something goes wrong, because you will really feel like a fool. Mo kọ́ nǹkan mi máa ń ṣèyàn báyìí tó nílé ìròjọ́ ńlé. Àwọn nǹkan mi máa ṣe é tẹ́ pé o ò nílé ìròjọ́ fún yàn, because you know when those kids, you go know say, na me fuck up. Na me fuck up. Because some things, and kí n jẹ́ pé tó ro ṣe kí ni ẹnìkan ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ o, but because it's part of the story, you go know say you fuck up. So because you don't, save yourself, it's just. So what I think you have done, you don't want to mount pressure on the lady. Of course, it will not be fair. You don't want to deprive the man for seeing the children. It will not be fair. Me, honestly, Victor King, I would rather do either of the two. It's either I look for money to rent, to pay for hotel for this man for the night by myself. I can afford to pay for his hotel room. Or better still, Shebi is their father, is the father of the children. Okay, let him come and stay with the children in the house. My girlfriend, this is my baby mama. Come to my own house to sleep for the night. To buy the arrow and drop it off. Alaye ma de ma lọ sílé. But pé ẹjọ́ máa sun ilé kan náà yẹn. Etí wo ló ń bá mi gbọ́. You know what I mean? If your families are brief to details, will you not? No, now you're not going to be stressing yourself, explaining why you have to do. This is really not worth it. Because you see, think about you all. I can tell you stories, my own story. I can tell you stories of things that by the time things go bad, you will not realize that you've been a fool. You know, it's really not worth it. Now, let's look at it and begin to bring the conclusion on a larger picture. Before then, I'll take a quick break and take a couple of commercials. Again, don't forget.
Beautiful skin requires commitment and not a miracle. Do you wish to have a younger, smoother, and a brighter skin? If yes, all you need is to contact CQ Beauty Haven by Abimbola Shunde, a natural and other skin care using optimal pure natural grade ingredients for you to achieve a youthful glow. Understanding the physiology behind different skin types and conditions is the major reason why Abimbola Shunde gave birth to CQ Beauty Haven. Order now for your natural skincare products such as Egyptian black soap, the Slimming Harvard TikToks, knuckle care set, pink lips cream, crystal sets, whitening and peeling cream, breast enlargement oil, dark and pit and tie cream, hydrophilic contact lens, brightening face mask, Karat Gold scrub, advanced anti-aging and repair formula, crystal multivitamin scrub, and many more. CQ Beauty Haven only stock product that delivers both efficacy and safety, and also stay away from steroids and hydroquinone and bleaching ingredients that damage skin. They help in correcting any skin damage and aspire to serve you in achieving your desired results. For all inquiries, consultations, advice, and orders, visit their website on www.cqbeautyhaven.com. You can as well call or send a WhatsApp message on +44 7387 596862 or via email at cqbeauty.
All right. You can always reach out to CQ Beauty. It's become a name, a brand that anyone don't have to be told. They'll be making statements, and you, for all your skincare and skincare product. Somebody said number to call. The number is on the screen now. Where are you watching from? Lord Jesus. Look at your screen, sir. The number is right there on the screen, sir. +1 202 297 3054, sir. Lord Jesus. Are you watching with Motorola? Now, let me begin to draw a niche as we close. The X factor. You know, we have drawn so many scenarios on. Today is very interesting because we just took a digression and we go into specifics. Now, let me draw a niche and we can begin to draw a conclusion. Yes, the number works both WhatsApp, anything. If you are calling outside the US, you can call on WhatsApp. I only have one number in my life. I don't have two numbers. I don't have two numbers. I don't have anything called private number. This is the number that I have. Yeah. And it's everywhere. Everybody have my number. UK. Jama. Hello? Hello? Turn down the volume of your computer or whatever you are using to watch this show. Oh, one flash. UK people can. I don't know one flash. One flash in London. Yeah. Let me play this. Somebody sent a voice note that I needed to play.
Hello, I really like your program. Mo really join in. Mo join in nígbà tí ẹ handle issue pastor Ọládélé tí woman kan báyìí máa ń molest lórí social media.
Please hold on, Jama caller. Let me finish this.
Cheat it. Ọjọ́ kan mo kàn come across ẹ lórí Facebook nígbà tí ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé so there is somebody that can even stand up for this man láti silent obìnrin. You really tried and I know God will bless you for it. Actually, mo like program yìí from ọ̀dọ̀ issue Pastor Ogundipe, ẹ lead ẹ sí ọ̀rọ̀ love, kò ṣe love, ẹ tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sí a lot of things tó pé èèyàn kì í really kà sí much. Mo rò pé mo ti ń follow ẹ up láti ìgbà tí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí láti series 1 of that month of February tó jẹ́ love àbí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti ń follow yìí up. But èyí tẹ́ tún ṣe lálẹ́ yìí náà tún lágbára díẹ̀. Ó lágbára díẹ̀ torí àwọn obìnrin we are very weak. are quick gan, but mo wá fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ tún sọ̀rọ̀ nípa nǹkan kan possible mo kàn wá suggestion. Mi ò ṣé kò yé yín kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa tí love bá turn to bitterness tó bá turn to divorce. Àwọn tí ò tí dé stage yẹn, I know you have been in that situation because each time you talk you always go back to your past. How can someone handle that issue? Ó tó dé stage yẹn. Ẹ wo gbogbo ohun tẹ́ tún sọ lálẹ́ yẹn tún sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn ọmọ. If we stand àwọn ọmọ when divorce bá come in, then mo tún wá fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan fún yín tẹ́ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìjù Christian marriage. Mo notice pé unbelievers marriage kan ó last longer than the Christian marriage. Ẹ ṣe try kẹ́ mú topic yẹn wá tó bá ṣì possible lọ tẹ́ bá lè ṣe o kọ́lùkálùkù wá share idea ṣe mo we can learn something from someone from you mostly from you ṣé kò yé yín but bóyá nítorí pé èmi ò mọ mo kàn ń suggest ni o bóyá for the fact pé ti wà ní situation bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lè má fẹ́ mú topic bẹ́ẹ̀ wá wọn mú kàn tún rò lálẹ́ yìí nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ máa Mr. Lanre yìí ẹ wo situation táwọn ọmọ woman yìí wà ẹ wọkọ ẹ tó ní láti wá sùn. Why do you blame Mr. Lanre for accepting that man to sleep over? It's not a big deal. Gbogbo obìnrin kọ́ ló rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
They won't let us listen to this thing. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. Is that Bro Victor?
Yes, Mom.
Okay. I'm on your live show now.
Yes.
Mo fẹ́ contribute sí program bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa brother yẹn. Aspect mi ni èmi fẹ́ fi wò ní ọmọdé títí mi. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi sà?
Very well.
Brother yẹn ex wọn yẹn wọ́n take risk gan and sí ìyàwó wọn yẹn wọ́n take a lot of risk. Ní ọmọdé ti tèmi ìyàwó wọn yẹn why tí wọ́n ṣe allow ex wọn kó máa wá sí inú ilé wọn pẹ̀lú present husband wọn number 1. Number 2 why tí ẹni yẹn ò ṣe rò pé tí kankan bá ṣe ex mi ẹni yẹn lè lọ kú sínú ilé mọ́jú. Bóyá wọn ò ní aspect yẹn tí ẹni yẹn bá kú sínú ilé mọ́jú nínú ilé yẹn kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi wẹ̀ mọ́ pé àwọn kọ́ ni wọ́n pa àwọn àti ọkọ wọn tí bọ̀dá I forgot his name now. Present ọkùnrin wọn yẹn kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ fi mọ̀ wẹ̀ ara wọn mọ́ lọ́dọ̀ government pé àmọ́ kankan nípa ẹ̀ àwa kọ́ la pa.
Ìyẹn tún dìbò.
Ká pa ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n lè fall in love fúnra wọn pé anything about sex anything about that ká fi yẹn sẹ́gbọ̀n. Èmi aspect èmi fi wò ó ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ life là ń sọ yìí tí anything bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ńkọ́ ẹni tó máa kú lè ní tọ̀la àmọ́ akọ̀rìn ni àwọn ọjọ́ tí a máa kú ọlọ́mọ àti ikú burúkú pa wá.
Àmì o.
Bí ẹni yẹn bá lọ kú sínú ilé yẹn kí ni ẹni yẹn fẹ́ fi wẹ̀ mọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí èmi ní kémi sọ sí àárín yẹn nìyẹn. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n sà ẹ ti gbọ́n sà.
Thank you very much.
Yes sir.
Kàkà tán bí. That's another side to it. That's another side to it. For real though. For real. For real. Ain't that something? The number calling from Germany, you might want to give a call back. You see, on a larger scale, let's not narrow down like this. when it comes to the X factor, let me address if children are not involved. Read my lips. I've been there. Trust me. Honestly, your friend cannot be your friend. Your ex cannot be your friend if you mean well for your future. I can't emphasize this enough. The word ex means that is your past. Leave your past behind you. Concentrate your energy and focus on the future. There's no way you tell me that somebody that you used to have emotional connection with, I'm strong man. Yes, you will not do it, but you are a little bit, you will distract yourself. Hello?
There's no way you tell me that somebody died.
Hello?
Hello,
Ekalema.
Yes, I could.
Ọlọ́run ló lè tò.
Yeah, Mukofe, that's all right. Thank you very much for this topic. Although, but I managed to pick little things from what you were saying. Okay, this very scenario, let's tell me personally, I'm a single mother of 3. Right. And living with my ex, Momo Koto Jumiri, and I'm raising my kids myself, anytime, because will love me. And so funny one night, he just called me. Oh, because I'm a nurse. Oh, you're going to work tonight? Yes. Can I come and see the kids? I said, why Lale? Okay, can I come and have a sleepover? Ow. No, me ole phantom me hotel gather together. Ow. Anything can happen for me to leave my house under your control while I'm not there. Oh, tiele wani. Fukini. Emi ti mo mo kan toju mi ri when we were together. Tabarore rora wani ani split in the first place. Why do you now want to come and stay with the kids? Oh, that no. The jọ tó bá wà nílé ńkọ́, níjọ́ tí bá wà nílé báwo. No, mi ò lè gather it together fún èmi. Ọkùnrin tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n ní another motive. People should have that at the back of their mind. Tó bá fẹ́ wá wo ọmọ, tó bá tiẹ̀ gbé níbi tá à ń gbé, èló ló fẹ́ gba hotel overnight. Tó bá fẹ́ kó àwọn ọmọ ẹ jáde during the day, kí ló dé tó gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ lọ sí páàkì kó kó wọn jáde? Why my house? Àwọn èèyàn máa finá sórí òrùlé sùn o, all because ẹni ọkọ àtìyàwó kan tó ń fẹ́ra wọn sínú ilé tọ́jọ́jọ́ ń ṣe tán ìyàn ní wọn lè ṣekú para wọn o. Ká tó wá sọ̀wọ́ tó ti rìn ìrìn àrè kan lọ, kó wá kanlẹ̀kùn lémi jọ́ kó fẹ́ wá sùn overnight nítorí àwọn ọmọ. Màá júwe bàbá mi fáwọn ọmọ yẹn ni. Tó bá wá di kọ̀rọ̀ǹgì dábẹ́. So people they should be careful. We should be careful. Nítorí pé abímọ fúnra wa yìí ò ní ká má ṣekú para wa, and that is the truth of the matter. And even a lot of couples living together, tó yẹ pé àti gbọ́ pé mo kọ́kọ́ tí wọ́n máa wá sọ́ra wọn di spiritual mother, tó máa gbàdúrà kíkú tètè pàyàwó yẹn kí n lè bá rọ́nà tèmi lọ. At least wọ́n á ní kú ló pa. At least wọ́n á ní kú ló pọkọ yẹn kí n tètè máa bá tèmi lọ. Ìyẹn gan wà ká tó wá sọ pé ẹni tó ti rìnrìn àrè kan lọ for donkey years kó wá kanlẹ̀kùn mi kó fẹ́ wá sùn síbo. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kémi rí wàhálà o. I so much bless you for what you are doing, because nígbà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ some people will think it's not happening. Ẹ̀sà ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa. And that is reality. Ó lè strange sáwọn ẹlòmíì, but èmi tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí happened to me. When someone now said he wants to come and sleep in my house because the kids or because mo ma ti lọ síbi iṣẹ́, kí ni mo mọ̀ tí wọ́n máa dánwò nínú ilé mi? Kí ni mo mọ̀ tó máa rì wọ́n lẹ́sibẹ̀ kí n tó dé? So thank you very much, Uncle. God bless you so much for this topic. And people should learn. Nǹkan téèyàn ò ní gbà tó máa di wàhálà síyàn nígbà kó má wulẹ̀ gbà rárá.
torí ẹ̀ lè mọ nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ téèyàn máa fi gé kajẹ forever and ever. Tí solution just show dẹ̀ ní wá. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni, God bless you.
Yeah. Listen. Ore Yorùbá ní orí kí ni ìpà ń ṣe ẹpọ̀n? Orí kí ló ń ṣe? Tá a bá sọ pé kíní yìí ò dáa, tá a mú kúrò, tá a wá ń fi rárá. Because somebody is not good for you. That's why it's an ex in the first place. Or, you know, sometimes it is not the woman that don't want the relationship. It is the man who left her. Even that case, yes, you still want him. But if you are his choice, he won't leave you in the first place. Oh, men will come and play game with you. Tell you, now I have realized. By principle, I am not telling you of any other person. No. For that, whether I move on, I did not move on. Anybody, I have broke up so many relationships because of this principle. I don't care what kind of argument we're having, whether light or heavy. In your game, the day you tell me I am done with you, by principle, I don't try to work it out. I don't ask why. I don't say please, sorry. Because you see, my philosophy of relationship is that there must be a mutual consent and mutual interest. If I love you, Torito, and you feel differently, it's a danger. It's toxic. But you see, women, I have a particular ex for very silly reasons. This is somebody I go above and beyond for. Pay for her school, pay for her this thing. Went for NYSC and just turned to Drogba. We had a little argument while she was there. Orientation camp, 3 weeks. And you know those days of BlackBerry. We had this lady and she just said, I am done with you. Yeah? Done. Listen, no big problem ended my marriage. It is just a claim of I can't stand you, I'm done with you, and they compare me with another person. That man is doing this, and I am done, I am tired of this marriage. Sister me, I don't understand why anybody should remain in a relationship that is tired of. Oh yeah, try your chances elsewhere. Good luck while trying. I wish you good luck in your future endeavors. That was how it ended. Like I said, I can't accuse her of anything grievous, but don't tell me you are done when you are not done. Now this ex, I'm telling you, I'm done with you. Phew. 1 week, 2 weeks later, she started calling. Maybe a month about, and saying she actually was testing me whether I'm like, because what I was doing to her, she didn't like it, and when she said she's done, she didn't mean it, and then even if I say I'm the women, you guys are very, sometimes it can be crazy. You say women will do something wrong and then they will apologize and then they will blame you for them doing the wrong. I did it, it is wrong. I'm sorry for doing it, but you made me do it. You caused it now. She said she's sorry that she was actually, she didn't mean it. She was testing me. Well, even if I say I'm done, well, at least you will even talk to me. Yeah? You could have think very well in your head to know whether you're done or not. So sometimes women are not really done when they end the relationship. The relationship in their heart is not, they are not really done. They just end it. A typical man, if you bring that pussy, they will eat it. If you bring your body, they will knock it. It's simple. So you are not done, but you are doing, maybe your friends are saying, putting pressure on you, say, what you kill and shame for ego. So any small argument, you just say, oh, me shame up. You end the relationship. When you are not yet up, you break up. So now, you are dating somebody else that you think is one better than you see, things that you are seeing afar off always look better. Because this one is your boyfriend, your husband, you have seen me finish, they worry you. That you are shadowing another one, you break up. Now you are with another person, but your mind has not left this one. You are the one that will be a victim of your own mind. You are imprisoning yourself by yourself. But you see, you can, for those who were actually up, whether you left him or he left you, both the lefter and the leftee should come to a realization. We have shared so much intimacy that is so deep. So deep. Our intimacy has been so deep. Now we are worlds apart. Listen. In a typical company, if you are taking a crucial position in a company and they fire you, in some companies that has to do with data, that has to do with security, the day they fire you and you are the manager, or you are, especially if you are into like IT, they will change the password to their system that day because they fire a key employee. Why? Because they know that you have a vital information of them. See, somebody that knows you is the only one. You buy yourself for you, only your don't share. You have shared so much intimacy. Now you are worlds apart. Sister, change your password. Change the password of your punani. Because you see, they will take the benefit. The benefit is not the problem. You can fuck anybody you want to fuck. But the problem is this. Your emotions will be unstable. Your present relationship will be affected. You are sleepless. You are with a man. You are thinking about another man's dick. A man is right on you, sweating, giving you gas, bros, one friend doggy. But you are girl. I've been eating a girl before, like gas, bros, but having good sex, and I hit it. Boy, I'm and she called me another man's name in this life, inside this life. I'm not telling you about another person, I'm telling you about myself. Call another man's name. Say, and call it another man's name. And I was like, who the fuck is that? Because of the mood that I am, I finish up before I make that a big deal. But man, it's not a good thing to feel. I make a big deal out of it because it's a slip of tongue. Some things don't happen by accidents. Maybe I just did it the way Kunle did it. Just say, Kunle, Kunle, hey. Auzubillahi minash shaitani rajim, bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Kọ́lọ́n yà wá yéṣu ni o. You know? So, if it's your ex, if it's worth it in the first place, go back and work it out so that you are not an ex. So you can still get back. They get back 12 years after inside this life, and they begin to have a better relationship after. Sometimes, one space. Some relationship right now, some marriage, but right now, all they need is a little space. For Africa, importance. Sometimes some marriage just need space. Just be separated. Complete. Sometimes distance produces value. That means we are made my dog. It to my calm down. It to my behave. Okay, we now come back and look at it. Do we realize that we mean more to each other? Because sometimes you don't know how much people mean to you until they are not there. Let the man seek you. You did not divorce. Just separate. Talk from afar. No, I can't stop there. Don't stop that. Do you know the climax I was? No, now. I'm very done. Don't call up me. No, now. You see, Jesus, he said, has happened to was calling the ex name during sex. No, it has happened to me before. They call me another man's name. That's why some girls use your brain when you are doing tattoo. You are in love now, you are doing like weird. You went to go and tattoo one man's name on your body, put one man's initial, on your vagina. The man leaves you. You are now dating me. So now I'm hitting you write a man's name on your ass. So me, I'm giving you dog now. I'm reading another man's name. When you are in love, use your head because if I love you really. I love you really. The lady Now, so if it is worth it, if you think you are emotionally connected, find a way. See, it does not come to pọkùnrin ló máa wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ tẹ́ máa fi padà. Ìwọ náà lè bẹ̀bẹ̀. O lè wéyàn tó ń bá yín dá sí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé o ṣe wà emotionally connected, don't put yourself into unnecessary entanglement. There's no reason. If your mind is still there, you can work it out until it proves beyond doubt that it's not workable. And in that case, you want to move on. You move on. Èèyàn ò kí ń lọ wájú kó máa wẹ̀yìn á ṣubú. You are trying to move on, you are trying to make progress, but you are looking at the back. You will fall in no time. I don't care who that person is. I see one scenario. The ex is the pastor. Must you go to that church? Are you under a curse? No, I'm telling you real life stories. I really want to close. We really need to go. I will have tell you some dangerous story about this ex. Maybe we have another part 2 about this X factor. The ex is the pastor. Oh, I picked the call and the drop. Call back again. The ex. The last caller. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Good evening.
Yes, sorry. I called you again. I called you earlier on.
Okay.
But nǹkan tí mo kàn sí fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ẹjọ́ àwọn ọmọ tí máa yẹn ex yẹn fẹ́ wá bá àwọn òòlù làwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣàbó tó ti pẹ̀yìn. Ṣó ti dàgbà? Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ti dàgbà ni ìfẹ́ tí ń tó yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ fúnra wọn ní pé kí bàbá wọn lè lọ visit bàbá wọn. Ó ní age tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa wà. Tí bàbá máa sọ pé òun fẹ́ wá kó wọn òun fẹ́ wá dúró tì wọ́n. And wá dúró tì wọ́n is not the point, it's not a case. Kókó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ jáde. Kókó ọmọ ẹ ti fira yín lẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ kan tó ṣe ọmọ tó fún yín pọ̀ náà ni. Kó sọ táyì tó wọ́n máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọ kó sọ táyì tó ọmọ máa lọ. Wọ́n ti pẹ́ lórí èjì àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Báwọn ọmọ bá ti dàgbà kò ní láti ní òun láti sùn àwọn ọmọ lọ visit ẹ̀kọ́jọ́ lọ fún ìdè. Take tèmi nìyẹn ní ẹ ṣe gan-an.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, whichever role your ex is, co-worker, ọ̀gá wáṣẹ́ mi o, your boss, oh yes, you been there. You are sleeping with your manager as a young lady. I'm not judging you. Ibi tí ó bá di bàyàn ló ti ń bà. Oh yeah, he's a married man that you are sleeping with, but now you want to have a life. You are married. Listen, of course, when you are sleeping without your boss, you know he's never going to marry you. OPNE, and you are enjoying the benefits, was sorting you out. No wahala. Everybody native. Now who they break, now be parao. But now you have moved on. See, alaye, tí o bá ti work it out, má ti marry. O ti fẹ́ marry nísìnyí, o dẹ̀ ń plan láti ní ibùjókòó ayọ̀. O máa ní láti wá ṣe mi o. Because you see, o ti fi kìíní yẹn tó Alhaji lẹ́nu o. And he has a prevailing power over you. He's your boss. If he says, okay, well, come to my office right now, you will go there. Okay, wá on Friday, wá ka kíní fún mi. Tó bá súnmọ́ tó bù ẹ́ lọ́yàn so, ṣé o fẹ́ sọ pé òun àráṣẹ ṣé o ṣe rè? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń fọ́ra yín tẹ́lẹ̀? Ṣé you understand? He will feel he have access to you. So those things is a thing of the mind. Another thing I want to say is, either a man or a woman, don't you ever trust yourself when it comes to the issue of the mind. Especially when it comes to sexual involvement, when it comes to emotional issues. Don't trust yourself enough. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not even scripturally correct. I can prove it to you. I can't do myself. Ṣé ń sùn ni? Mo yà ń bá sọ̀kan ti gbé ṣubú ni. Ṣé ẹ̀ka ń bá sọ̀kan ẹbẹ̀ ṣe ṣìnà ni? Kì í ṣàkíyègbọ́n ní oníṣìnà o. Àwọn pásọ̀ kan wà tó ń hold ara wọn down gidi o. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe Your ex should be behind you. Put your past behind you. Your ex is part of your life experience, is part of your past. Let the sleeping dog lie. Now, there are some ex. There are some ex that are, maybe he has a tie with your family. He has a tie with your family. He's a family friend. So that one, kò síbi tó ń sá lọ. Tẹ́ bá ṣe nǹkan lè yín ó máa wá dádì ẹ̀ àti dádì ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n. You know that kind of ex. Ẹ lè jà gan ẹ̀ kàn fẹ́ ra yín mọ́ ni ẹ lè jà. Tẹ́ bá ṣe ríra yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ family friend, your family have an history. Every single details you should give to your husband or your new spouse. Get him involved, get him along, make sure that that man don't have a free access to you. Make sure that your husband becomes a link bridge. Every time he talks to you, báwo ni mo wà dáadáa? Ṣo máa wá sí kíní kan mo máa discuss ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọkọ mi. Okay, mi àtọkọ mi máa jọ wá. Please put your husband in the picture every time. If you don't want problem, because at the end of the day, if you don't do that, anything happen, you are guilty. There is no sexual affair with an ex that the woman will not be blamed. There is no one. There is not a single one. I need to go. Maybe we'll come back and do a part 2 of this. I will have tell you another not too fast story. I will have tell you that one, another scenario. I will have tell you another story. Ex is your past. Except you have not made up your mind to move on. You cannot hold on to it. He's a family friend. Yes, we understand. Let your present spouse be fully involved to details, to the last detail. To the last detail. He called you today. Tell him. He sent you a text. Show him. Be transparent enough. Let me tell you, the nature of sin is what makes you to hide. Sin, one of the first reflection of iniquity. When evil want to happen, first thing is that you start hiding. When Adam and Eve feel God, the Bible says they saw that they were naked and they went to hid themselves. God said, Adam, where are we? He said, we have sinned against you, and that's why we are hiding. Sin will make you to hide. Every time you're having those conversations with ex, and then you are keeping it. You are deleting it from your Facebook. He's chatting you on Facebook. You chat with him, you delete it. You chat with him, you delete it. You are building up an archive for yourself. You don't want to do it, Abi, but don't worry. You are building it up for yourself. Maybe you delete it, nobody will see it. Someone might cry. But surely in your own mind, you are building up your tendencies. Your emotions will drop over time. That thing that you think you cannot do, you will do it though. But she might hear, cry last thing. She like to do you to refuse her. Ọjọ́ kan báyìí, tí ẹ ṣe gan kan kiss ẹni. Èèyàn tó yẹ kó rí ẹ ló máa rí ẹ. Àbúrò ọkọ ẹ tó ya wèrè jù tí ò láìkí ẹ yẹn, òun ló máa rí ẹ níbi tó ti ọ̀gẹ̀ tàbí kan kiss ẹ lẹ́kẹ̀. Theater, you have ruined your future with your past. It's not worth it to allow your future that is not already good, your future that did not favor you, you still want to allow it to truncate the future. Sorry, the past that does not favor you, the past that you don't like, the past that you left behind because it doesn't favor you. It is colossal foolishness. It is madness for you to allow the past that you are leaving behind to allow it to truncate and jeopardize a future that you are planning for. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Now to the ones who have children are involved, right? One, it's very difficult for single mothers. When you are meeting a man, state your plight and state it very clear. Now, be careful. Don't intimidate a man by your baggages. First of all, sell the value of a woman that you are. Show good virtues. But let him know what he's stepping into. Madam, try to marry a husband for yourself and not a father for your children. African women make this mistake. Mo wẹ́n tó máa ṣe bàbá fáwọn ọmọ mi, orí ẹ̀ dàrú. Bàbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ń ṣòṣì kiri, ó mu bí àwọn dáṣẹ́wọ́ everywhere. So èmi ni mo ṣe lọ́hùn tí mo máa ṣe bàbá fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Wèrè tó bí wọn fún, a máa jayé. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kan ló máa ṣe ìlà ìlò. Don't get me wrong, it's not wrong. But the motive, if you have that motive, it will be wrong. This man is coming to you. Èèyàn ò kí ń lẹ́dìyẹ kó dọmọ ẹnu. I'm not saying he doesn't have a business with your children. But you having the motive that the only reason why you want this man is because you think he's a good man, he has a father figure. Is that you want to get a father for your children. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. Put it behind your mind every time that this man primarily have a sole responsibility and a only responsibility is you. Now, your children, if he has a fairness enough to now be a good man, you are lucky to now have a man that is being good to your children, that look after your children, that take responsibility over your children. He's doing well and you are blessed. Please understand the difference between right and privilege. What he's doing over your children is a privilege. Alaye, don't take it for your right. Don't frustrate a man because he's in love with you now. So you have to carry the ajaga of your past mistake because it's your past mistake. If it's not a mistake, you would have worked it out with your father. Understand? So guys, don't yoke a man up. Ex to be fún tó fi ń lọ ilé tó fẹ́. That is why they are walking away from you. Ọkùnrin dẹ̀ ya wèrè kò ní bá ẹja. Guess what? He will even take care of your children and he will say, I hope you don't mind. You say, yeah, no problem. Yoshimaya. They come in your life, they did what they do, and you are so happy. At the time when you think you find a one who can tolerate you and your children. By the time you think, oh, thank God for this one. Oh my yeah. So around immediately, no, I can't deal with this. They are doing you a favor. The only thing you are doing wrong is that those people come to your life with good intention. They understand you have kids, they want to be part of their life. But please, don't bore them with it. It's not their responsibility. To be more too responsible that is not involved in the life of that. Your children don't need two daddies. Know that for sure. They don't need two that. They just need one. So, anyone, if your ex-husband, your ex-husband is taking a role of a father in the life of your children, you don't need another father for your children. So, exonerate your spouse so that again your past does not erode your future. Ọkùnrin tó ṣe mẹ́ẹ̀ tọrùn tí ń wọ̀ yóò yà. That's how you've not been able to keep a man. Wọ́n kàn ó ti wá dido free. Man, you are scaring them off. Kí ibo ló tí ìgbádùn ẹ dé tó di fẹ́ fi àjàgàbá yí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Do anybody understand what I'm saying? Now, if he's doing it, this your new man is doing it. Glory be to God. It's a privilege. Don't abuse it. The day he did not do that you think what you said him to do. You say, baby, Joshua pick àwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi ní school. And he said, no, I'm hanging out with the boys. You come back home, you are fighting him. Bàbá wọn àbí tó ti ń darí, bàbá wọn ṣe tún sọ̀rọ̀ níbì kan, òkú wa fẹ́ máa dẹni lẹ́la. He's doing it. The day tó rọ́kùnrin wáyà orí wa kò ní rọ́bà, naked wire ni, ó máa ń kanra wọn gbà mí. Tó tí wáyà orí ẹ̀ bá kanra wọn, to spark. Behave yourself. Knows that he's functioning because of his love for you. I mean, for what is what. Èèyàn tó bá ń fẹ́ èèyàn tó ti lọ́mọ. The best way as a man, let me give a man clue, to get a woman tó mọ̀ kó ti lọ́mọ. The best way to get her love and affection is to show love to her children. That's what I'm saying. That children are their most cherishable. Somebody that is coming out of a marriage that is toxic. The only èrè tó kó nínú relationship yẹn Àwọn ọmọ ẹni, àwọn ọmọ single mother jọ wọ́n lójú bí wèrè. You understand? Ó máa ń jọ wọ́n lójú. So you want to get the love of a single mother. It is to show the love to her children. Her leg will continually be open for you. She will adore you as a man. But aunty single mother, ẹ má kó gbogbo ìṣòro ayé yín lórí ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ ṣe meet yìí. Learn how to understand that right is different from privilege. African women have a problem. They always want to have this sense of ownership. They just want to everything as right. Right. Are you not dating me? So you want him to. Now, because you have seen a man, you say, oh, how do I boy? He's a good man. He's a good man, lóòótọ́. He's a good man. You have a stress here, pa. Over for a war. Wèrè tó dẹ̀ bímọ fún jayé ìgboro. Ó ń change mọ́tò. Eléwà ń gbé bùkátà. Kò tí a lè fowó ṣe nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe fúnra rẹ̀. You know? You know I say he's a good man. Òun tiẹ̀ ló máa ń bá mi wí. Baby, dúró táwọn ọmọ nísìsiyìí máa lọ ni mo ṣe ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ ìwọ̀nba iṣẹ́ tí mo lè ṣe nísìnyí. Imagine pọ́fẹ́ mi máa tún dúró táwọn ẹ̀ òun ló máa ń lọ píkì wọn ní skul lọ́sàn-án. Kí n tó délé rà ó ti sóúnjẹ fún wọn. Ìfà Ọlọ́run bá mi wá ni. Wèrè má fẹ́ rù pa. Ọlọ́run tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá ẹ ló máa gbà lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run God is not unfaithful to watch a good man fall in the custody of you who is a user. Ọlọ́run tó fún ẹ̀yẹn ló máa padà gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kó tó bá yí ọmọ mi jẹ́ kí n yá fàyọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò mọ́ lò. So learn how to strike a balance. Don't use your new spouse as a father for your children. He's not their father. If you take a road, glory be to God. Let him take a road to the extent that he wants to. And don't force about what he's not doing. Because don't forget, their father that is not doing anything. So whatever that is doing that is not enough is still better than your stupid ex-husband that is not doing anything at all. Behave yourself and stop repelling good people out of your life with your foolishness. Did anybody pick anything out of this chat room today? I want you to know something. That we are just all learning. We all just learning. Whatever we discuss, whatever we just sharing the thoughts does not necessarily mean that anybody has no perfection. I don't know. I am only privileged to put together. I'm just a convener. Doesn't mean whatever I say to you, it doesn't mean I'm 100% perfect or I cannot be guilty of all of these things. But you see, when we rub minds, we see from different angles, different perspectives, different people's opinion, and we can draw a niche that we can apply into daily life principles, and we can move forward from there. We can apply those things into our daily life principles, and we can move forward for them. Ladies and gentlemen, it's such a great honor to have you guys on today's show. Quick housekeeping. Tomorrow, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm co-hosting a show with, one of the finest speakers that is coming out lately. Me and Abefe Robert will be here tomorrow for a very heated debate. We're talking exclusively about something, and we'll be streaming from this platform and from a platform, Heart to Heart Talk with Abefe. It will be such an interesting one. I will see you guys by 3 o'clock. Now, let me get a feel a little bit. With our timing, I think some people will have a problem. Exactly those UK and in Nigeria. Do you prefer like a late night show, like starting something that will start by like 8 p.m. in UK, 9 p.m. in Nigeria? Do you think it is better than doing like an evening? Yes, in March, that's where I'm going to start from in March. Family finance. Want to talk about, credit card, how you can build your strength. We're not going to see success is all-round fulfillment. Your marriage is working, and then your finances is working, your health is balanced. Now, do we need to adjust timing to like 8 p.m. UK, 9 p.m. Nigeria? Or it's good to do like an evening show so that some people go to work and they don't get back home late in the For me, whatever you choose, I'm in the US, it's cool for me. If you do 8 p.m. UK, 3 p.m. my time, I don't do show anytime I'm working. I do show on my off days. This is what I do for a living, you know. So let me get your opinion. You can send me inbox. My number is everywhere. Everybody have my number. You can reach out to me. I always welcome feedbacks, opinions, and so tomorrow I'll be here by 3 o'clock Eastern time, 8 o'clock UK, and 9 p.m. Nigeria time. We're going to be having a swell time, and I'll be co-hosting with add to add with Abefe, and we're coming with some gender sensitive. We want to talk about gender equality in marriage. Gender equality in marriage. So tomorrow it's going to be 9 p.m. in Nigeria. It will be very interesting. We argued last night. So I said, okay, yes, Shebo Niwe Gabi, come let's host a show. So we decided to host a show, and it will be happening tomorrow. 8 a.m. UK time, 9 p.m. Nigerian time, and 3 p.m. Eastern time. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being there. Thank you for always, being supporting and, being part of what we do. We are growing. Now, there is, if you look below beside the comment section, there is a supporters badge. There's a little light green badge that you can click and subscribe to be our supporters with a little financial commitment at will, and it is cancelable anytime. You can always support. You see, it's too much logistics. I wish I can show you some things like lights, and we want to really grow better than this to have more sophisticated equipment, and we can do things. And I don't want to talk about this, but if you guys need to know, we're doing a lot, because you see, Victor King Native is not just about talk show. It's actually a forum that reaches out to people that have needs. It's actually like a non-profit that reaches out to people. Lately, now, more people knows me. I get calls and messages every day. The one that I look people and they write like 3 pages of notes because they need 10,000, 15,000. Some of them are a bunch of liars. Some of them are really genuine, and it's a problem to even know those who have needs. I want to help. I really want to. I can't shut down my eyes to the need of people, but especially our people. Some people are just being mischievous. In fact, that will come to my platform, ask for money, get it, go to another person's platform, go to like 4 platforms, and we just catch the same person. But you see, as much as we can, we want to be able to reach out. So these little donations like that can help us go a long way. You see the supporters badge, Facebook is a new Facebook initiative. You can just click it and sign up. And you can cancel at will at any time you want to. Thank you very much. And don't forget, for all your skincare product, visit ckbeauty.com, and they will be at your beck and call. This is the name that don't need more. You don't need to say more. I will see you guys.
Beautiful skin requires commitment and not a miracle. Do you wish to have a younger, smoother, and a brighter skin? If yes, all you need is to contact CQ Beauty Haven by Abimbola Shunde, a natural and other skin care using optimal pure natural grade ingredients for you to achieve a youthful glow. Understanding the physiology behind different skin types and conditions is the major reason why Abimbola Shunde gave birth to CQ Beauty Haven. Order now for your natural skincare products such as Egyptian black soap, the Slimming Herbal Detox, Knuckle Care Set, Pink Lips Cream, Crystal Sets, Whitening and Peeling Cream, Breast Enlargement Oil, Dark and Pit and Tie Cream, Hydrophilic Contact Lens, Brightening Face Mask, Karat Gold Scrub, Advanced Anti-Aging and Repair Formula, Crystal Multivitamin Scrub, and many more. CQ Beauty Haven only stock product that delivers both efficacy and safety, and also stay away from steroids and hydroquinone and bleaching ingredients that damage skin. They help in correcting any skin damage and aspire to serve you in achieving your desired results. For all inquiries, consultations, advice, and orders, visit their website on www.ckbeautyhaven.com. You can as well call or send a WhatsApp message on +44 7387 596862 or via email at ckbeauty.
Right. Thank you very much for joining in today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Now, somebody said, is it 3 p.m. American time? Yes. But American time, we don't use the same time. Eastern time. If you live in New York, New Jersey, Maryland, Virginia, Washington, D.C., Pennsylvania, all of those places we use Eastern Time. North Carolina, all of that. You live in Texas, it will be 2 p.m. You live in California, it will be like 10 a.m. Yeah. You got to check with the time. Just convert the Eastern Time. I use it Eastern Time. And sorry, I'm not doing the math for you. Just find out what 3 p.m. Eastern Time will be to your own timing. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your night.
So how would you, Delilah? You made me weak and left burning out. You took my strength. You run away when I need your help. Oh, you have to tell what I Don't let go be like singing. Don't let go be like singing. Without you, I am fine. Without you, I am doing well. Simply humble and stronger. Simply humble.
Damn you, Delilah!
I wake up, I see you as you leave. I feel it, I see it as you leave. When we kiss, I want deep. For you're far away. Everything treated me like I was queen. Was failure that cost of me. Oh, never might believe this fake girl never be afraid. This is inspiration. Eyes on my life, eyes on my lips. Many days I never sleep. I am every day I'm just alive. Roller coaster. You wish me back. I never come down. Cash up, only matter, feel up, no money, all out, the boss, one now, you get the shop right, lock out, if you don't get money, leave up, yes, this is what, show me this is, load up, cash up, only matter, feel up, no money, all out, the boss, one now, you get the shop right, lock out, if you don't get money, leave up.